reaches out so far, beyond what I can see. How far would I be walking till I reach the end of a path that's to be seen? I would keep thinking, questioning to myself, why do I have to walk this path? Oh, why? I can't seem to find the real meaning to this path that I take fate to accept, and my goal seems so far away. So tell me why I'm here and Tell me why, the reason I am here, just only you I see from far away. I have come for you, don't know why. I searched all night and day, but when I'm here, darkness came, no lights to show the way. Dark despair, still I see for you. All I longed to see was your smile. I know I won't look behind. I see no regrets, no guiding lights so dark. Oh, you, my light, but now I am here, and you're close to me. My heart is with you forever and ever. Seen this place, the end of world she fears, no shining light anywhere. This emptiness.
Oh, whoa. Hello, my beloved. Hello, Paul, Affinity, Jammy, Veer. Hello. Hello, May. Also, happy 15-year anniversary to Xenoblade Chronicles 1. An absolutely amazing game. Alright.
I know I won't look behind. I see no regrets, no guiding lights so dark. Oh, you, my light.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go. Oh yeah, we have light switch now. Alright, I saw it working, so, hey Gren, model's updated? Okay, will do. And I will send you the payment afterwards. For voices today, nothing new. Feel free to continue as you have been. I love this song. E. God, I love Xenoblade music so much. Okay, you know, let's play this one. I like this one. Alright, let's get going. I'm doing good, Gran. Good seeing you. rested better than I have the past week plus, so yes. And my body stopped hurting a lot, so, you know, that's always a plus. Don't know. Although, given the lack of people aboard the ship, I think they're all down in the city. I do believe that they were working on the... barrier. No. True. Alright, give me a moment. Right. Pay that no mind. They're fixing on some bug things, so don't worry about it. I know. If they are down in the city. I know. It's not a map bug. At least it was more so the fact that they're trying to figure out what was causing the crashing problem from last week.
What the fuck? Why is there an invisible wall here?
Okay. I know. Believe me, not the most pleasant of feelings. Granted, I know you can feel it. I know they're trying to seal the rift down below. One can only hope. Hi, Rhea. When I feel like they can hold my weight, yes. Hasn't been feeling like it. Not yet, at least. I know. That's what Songbird says too. Small reminder, voices talk in plurals. They do not use singulars. They talk with we, us, etc. Not singulars. You're fine, Cat. Don't worry about it, but just letting you know. Part of me wonders if you're still out there, Dudana. I mean, part of you does, at least. Within Celine and Songbird. But still. Lovely. That's lovely. Rift beasts. Something's not happy down below. No, it's not. Very much not. I plan to echoing from below. Yeah, I know. Give me 1 second. Thank you for reminding me. Hit pool 3111. Three, 111. Also, the fuck did I get lost in here? God fucking damn it. I think I did. I think I went down the wrong pathway. What the fuck is the Undercity shit? Oh fuck. Where is it? I somehow went into the like the gem mines or some shit. What the fuck? Where am I? How the fuck did I get over here? Where the fuck? I thought this was the right path. This is supposed to be the right path. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Alright. We're cheating this. No. No. That's not where I wanted to go. Where the fuck is the port? Hello? You know what? Here. Fuck it. We just do this. Oh my god, it's actually a lot brighter for me to actually see down here with night vision on. Hello? Let's go. Yeah, because there's the... Oh wow, yeah, they actually increased it down here even more with night vision on. Hell yeah. Let's go. Where the fuck is the entrance? Why did I miss it? How did I miss it? I came down here before. What the fuck? Unless it's a different way? You know what? Fuck it. I don't even know anymore. Because it's supposed to be the correct entrance, but it looks like it's been blocked off. So now I'm confused? So, you know what? We just run with it. Near this.
Almost everybody.
What?
That was terrifying.
Welcome to me being what I am.
No, I was saying because all I saw was white glowing things. I didn't know if you were one of the enemy.
Fair enough.
Barrett.
Happy to see you.
So is how many breakfast frogs supposed to be getting
Right, you still
farther
okay?
away or? Yeah, I'm
Is this finally over, buddy?
it did
Should be.
On the path
Hang
over here,
on,
you picked up everybody.
Lumen.
but
Okay.
I'm here. Riley's
Lumen's all
here.
here.
I'll funnel the information for me if not everyone is here then.
Lumen's collected.
Everyone's here, sir.
Lumen's here, Ventus is here, Ignis is here. I see most
Okay,
of
silence your
Terra.
pie holes.
That's too easy.
So, from the pylons that you sort of pinned down as the beacon, it seems as though any sort of activity, abnormality, energies, or even tremors, even the smallest tremors that beasts cause when, such as their footsteps and such, there seems to be zero activity happening. Not even a shift. Not even a shift in the sort of void it is creating. However, that is not a good thing either. That means it is not shrinking either. It is neither growing or shrinking. So I'm not even sure if it is entirely worked. It's like it just sort of stopped in its tracks.
That was my bad.
How selfish of you.
Let me carry this over here for you.
That's mine. So, yes, the data has been collected, but if the intention was to sort of use the pins of the beacons or pylons to sort of shrink the rift itself, I don't think we've achieved that goal at all. Not with what we have now. What we have right now is a good staple point. If anything, a fantastic one.
As a note, she is very close to a rift right now. Do with that as you will.
To be quite honest, if we leave this here, it'll be destroyed at some point. What we have will not hold in place. So, by that logic, the moment we move any of these pylons, which we will have to do, because this is all we have, we are going to have to book it out of here, because it may have stopped any sort of activity, but it hasn't stopped the rift beast from sort of coming through at a stopping point.
Couldn't we leave room for
Stop for now.
other mages to come in, donate mana to keep the lock on? Through the device, similar to the shield outside.
Right.
Leave this here and build another one.
How much
We already
time-
have the shield to doing that.
Whoa,
Essentially, what we're proposing, at least.
Yes, leaving this
It
here
would
to
mean
stop the
that-
rift entirely. Yes, I know. That is what we're...
So it doesn't get bigger.
Right.
That could
The
mean-
shield's just a
Do we know that it
This
won't?
actually
Hand on your shoulder.
holds it in place. Well, he said
If it works.
he was talking earlier. He said all the activity stopped on it.
The activity stopped
So-
on it, but it would still get bigger. Isn't what you said?
No,
Monty?
Okay,
there's no seismic activity, so therefore there's neither shrinkage or growth.
Well,
You leave it
let's
here,
act
it will
it
not get
stops.
bigger.
basically
Let's-
paused in place.
reading.
Let's ask this. We're taking this machine with us, Monty?
One at a time, one at a time.
I would prefer it to, because
Silly.
wherever we go, we can collect the data there as well and comparatively use it as
It's not
such.
about just collecting
for other-
data, sir. It's about the people here.
Yes,
The
I know
shield will
that.
keep them safe.
We can build another one of these. We have the resources
It
to
was
do so.
difficult to build. The
But we
schematics
only have a finite amount of opalite.
He wants this one and
And we
I know that,
we
sir,
don't
but that means
have that
dooming
much.
this entire city.
Would be too big.
I'm looking at what we have, and that's like what, half a crate to make these? It looks like.
Okay.
Is there a reason to
Raise
think
your
the shield will
hands.
fail?
Well, the shield
They
is a
have to-
stopgap. If we just lift the shield, another worm will come through and make its way eventually.
Hypothetically,
Yeah.
could we have
Maybe.
I'll still take limbs. I'll have to
Maybe it
I don't
will.
wanna do that again.
Rift will keep growing. More rift beasts will find a way out. The shield only stops them from one
Can
way.
we build another one of these in
Exactly.
like 4 days? 5 days?
That
We
is
should
the
be
question
able to.
for the ones that made it.
We were able to get it together pretty quickly.
might volunteer. It wouldn't be difficult.
Are you sure, Jackson? Are you all sure that you have worked on this and this can be replicated in an amount of time and efficiency, and as well as all of those that do not understand?
Yes, sir. We chose to make
We
a
have the
device in mind
blueprints,
of
and
the
it's
common folk. Make
as
sure
long
everyone can
as
operate a device like this.
we have enough volunteers, it should be able to be done in that time. That's about how long it took us to make this, I believe.
Within reason.
Not to
How
mention
long-
that this project took less than a crate's worth of opalite.
Hang on.
We have
How
the
long?
resources, the time, and the energy.
Okay. Regardless of this device, how long before this barrier, whatever thing we're gonna call this, goes down?
Even I can't tell that.
So,
An hour?
Unfortunately,
5 minutes? 3 days?
I have a thought on that. It's all the more reason to leave it then.
What I'm getting at is, like, what I was going to propose was, should we need, like, because we can't commit Vathans to sending people near a rift and expecting them to put mana in. They might not have people that are willing to do that. If we can leave this here for 2 hours, that's okay. Because we can go talk to Vathan's leadership or whoever and get an answer on that. But if this is going to go down in 5 minutes, then we don't have time for them to organize.
I just saw. Yes, it is not at all fuel sufficient at all. It needs an hour.
Would that give us time to talk to Vathan?
But they need to power the shield and this too, then.
If this works, they don't need to power the shield.
If this works here, then the shield could go
Can
down.
they restart the shield without us?
No, well, they'd
With
have
enough
to know
mana
how.
input at the
But they
time.
might be
yes.
facing Rift Beast. If they do that, I have a feeling they'd rather abandon the situation.
If this falls, they can immediately go start the shield. We're proposing a plan to them. I'm trying to figure out what that is.
Yes. Okay. When it comes to proposing the plan, essentially, they are going to have to dedicate roughly to 10 people capable of generating roughly to 10 units of mana. Now, they are going to have to send these people down regularly at about hourly intervals.
I thought that was just a start.
And just in case anything happens, they will want to have a surveillance down here. If they agree to this, they are essentially agreeing to be part of a test that could stabilize a rift, which could be a huge boon for them. But they have to understand what they're doing.
Maeneth, what are you doing down here?
It says it for the hour, which means
Sorry, the roaring.
If we give more mana right now, do we buy more time? Does
You
it have
should
to
not
be
be
on an
down
hourly
here.
interval?
I will not know that. It
The rift touched was
depends on
already
those that made the pylons. This
over
is
fully.
the conduit and the control panel.
You should not be down here.
Let me check.
No, the pylons are just
Neither should the rest of them.
conduits, really, for the mages to
What?
bring mana into
Neither should the rest of them.
Okay. Do we have 10 people with enough mana for that much
I know.
for 1 hour's worth?
Malik said,
If you're
That
able
should
and
be
willing
down
to donate, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got at least 10. So if we can charge it up farther and get another hour, then we have 2 hours to figure it out, and for them to get 10 people to come down here. If they won't or can't, then we come collect the machine and/or the pylons in an hour and a half.
Okay, that sounds like efficient.
Okay.
So that is the only way, because otherwise we're just gonna turn off anyway.
Alright. Is that what we're doing then? Go and power them up?
There's something we're missing.
Alright. Alright, people that use the pylons, get back in position, we're giving another go.
Hang
then,
on,
so.
before we send people, we should know that it's... Do you think this works? That's what I'm asking. Do you think if we give it more mana that it'll help? Yeah, I'm asking the people.
Oh boy. Let's give it some food for thought for a moment.
Yeah.
don't worry about it, it's fine.
I know, it's funny though.
You're funny.
quiet, wasn't
Looking.
Should we go
Oh.
keep the mana into it now?
Just wait. We're figuring out a moment. We're thinking right now. Your collective thought process.
I'm trying to keep spirits high, I'm sorry.
If we think
No,
that it'll
please, don't stop.
be something that we can
It's
control for
distracting.
another hour, we're gonna put more mana into it, buy some time, talk to Vath, and see if they're willing and able to actually do this. If they're not, then we may as well take our shit with us, because why build a new one if the rift beast is gonna come eat it in an hour and a half?
If they work, then well,
If we
logically,
can't,
yeah,
then we
can
take
make
it though.
a singular
Interface.
Alright.
You can get bleeding over the hours.
It should work at a 1-to-1 scale. The more mana we put in, the longer it lasts.
Through the conduit, you know.
So they can send 100 people every 12 hours.
Some people also
Right.
say that they really wish they
Considering
had thought of
it's
bringing
the alternative of losing their town, I feel like they'd be able
I was looking for you this morning.
People that were on the pylon same position before.
They're probably saying
Sleep is good.
Anyone who's going to go donate
Relief
mana,
of
time's now.
You guys also worked on it.
the relief of
Um,
not having my chest pounding is
That's how we're moving if we're giving
immense.
order again. If you're gonna give mana, go find a pylon and give it out.
have to be like
Alright.
done in time intervals. So that we have
Fine.
that.
Anybody having problems with mana?
Okay, I can put in roughly 30 units.
I would, but I don't want to get closer.
Some shrouds in the back.
No.
Might not be much, but it's going in there. Does anyone have a mana potion they're willing to spare?
Yeah, I got you.
one for you.
Or you could choose.
I have one as well.
Whichever's
You
best.
want one, or you want to take yours?
I don't know if they're like the same kind.
Attention everyone, the more mana you put in,
That's the
the
case.
longer it lasts. So if you have any to spare, please find a pylon and insert your
Next
mana.
time people should get their own equipment also for the next time. That's fine.
We should probably ask.
I'm sorry, Barrett. I know. It was an oversight on my part.
We have a plan, but we need
Jackson. Well, success.
Yeah.
Did you put the mana in for any of
Yeah,
yours?
I
or-
ordered the first one.
Potions for people.
We can deliver
Tell
some
the
mana
others.
potions.
Okay.
Sticking with
the one that I was putting mana into, so I don't know if he wants me to still put mana in.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to let you know I'm going to be staying back in Athens with my father.
Why?
I'm going to be doing more research with him about the rift illness to find the cure.
Why not just have him come
I'm
with?
so busy with everything else.
Why not just have him come with us?
I don't think he can. He cannot fight.
Doesn't matter. Half the Ox Force can't fucking fight.
We're planning on trying to bring down some.
We've already had people on board the ship who's been staying with us who can't fight. One more won't make a difference.
If anything goes wrong,
He has notes and roots here that he needs.
How long would it take to gather?
Come on.
I am staying behind. I'm staying here in Athens. We cannot focus if we're constantly on the move.
And what happens if
It'll
this
take
fails?
even longer to find a cure.
And what happens if this fails? How do you get back?
Then we move. Somewhere else. Settle somewhere else. I need to be in a spot where I can focus solely on the rift illness. I have to stay.
You don't have to. But I get why. Don't want you to, though.
You'll see me again. I'm just going to be here. You know where I am.
Yes, and what happens when we
And if
can't?
I move, I'll send you a letter.
Hmm,
I can write now.
fair.
It'll be okay. I'm going to cure you. If it is the last thing I do.
This is just a see you later.
Don't want you to go.
I don't want to either, but I have to. It's for the best for all of you.
Is it though?
I'm going to cure your ass. So that you stop fucking scaring me.
So then I can go back to worrying about being scared of you. Is that it?
What? I am not scary.
No, when you go out, silly.
Oh.
Think I'm not scared for everyone?
You have Lefron. He can hold you close at night.
Yes. But you are my dear friend.
It'll be okay. Did I ever give you the carving that they made for you?
I don't remember. Maybe? I don't know when you did.
I made a carving for you. Don't know if I made you one. Did I make you one? I thought I did.
I don't think so.
No, I know I made you one. But did I
Maybe?
give it to you?
I don't remember.
Anyway, I think... Oh, I do have it! Okay, here. It is a little songbird.
Thank you.
The wings don't look too bad if like they weren't so evil and shit.
Thank you. I'll keep it safe.
Please do. I carved that. Don't break it. It's fragile.
I'll take good care of it.
I trust you too.
Yeah.
Anyway, did everybody leave?
No.
Or are we still
I
there?
think they're still getting
Okay.
everything situated.
But I'll still be here tonight. I think I'm leaving. I don't know when I'm going to come back down, but probably soon. To be with my father.
Okay.
I need to tell him that, she turned into a beast. Don't turn into a beast, okay?
Try not to.
Please.
Try not to.
I like you, not a beast.
I guess this is not that, but you know, it's could be worse, I guess.
I don't know how much. I mean, I guess it's like a little bit worse, but like it's just still pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like out of the things it could be, it's...
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
Don't cry.
I'm trying not to.
The front's going to get mad at me that I made you cry.
It makes it easier for them in my head, too. I'm trying not to, but I know I will.
I'll make them cry for me too. Cry, you little fucks. Do it. I know that you like me. You secretly like me.
Do the others know?
Do we know when we're gonna do the sparkly balls?
Do the others know?
You mean Ventus?
Well, just the rest of the initiative.
And Ventus knows You know. Caleb knows. Asteri knows. I have not told everybody yet. But they've told like people who I can. The most important ones at least. See for Lothariel, he's a sleepy boy.
How's Talia taking it?
I don't know. We kinda had to come down here right after I told her, so I kinda rushed in telling her, so that before we came down, she would know.
Understandable. I feel like everyone would just simply tell you to just have him stay aboard.
Maybe, but that's not very good for like working. Not a lot of room on the ship to have all notes and books and stuff. Not a lot of quiet.
Hardlock the library.
A lot of people use the library, so I don't think that is going to be very favored.
I know we have that storage room, but I don't know if that can be converted or not easily, but...
Probably not. I'm gonna go make sure that nobody needs healing.
Okay.
White orb. What does white orb mean? Do you need healing soon?
Could be good.
Okay.
Thank you. Up here?
Hi, Angel.
Yeah, me neither. Just light in the darkness. Please, try.
Okay, we don't know? Okay, so alright. I
It's just
heard
one of my theories that I had.
Okay, well, I'll come to you immediately so you can confirm it, but the last I saw a few minutes ago, it was up there, made eye contact with it, and it away.
What, dude?
Okay.
White orb.
White orb.
Oh. There's a white orb.
What?
You're doing right.
Asteri.
Silver orb was forever ago. Yes?
What do that color usually represent?
I don't know. We've
just
seen. I don't
theories
know.
right now.
Right now, my theory. Last time it visited me, it wanted to go see Luna's body. Whispered to me, "Thank you." That was it. But beforehand, it came over to my Stella sash.
Mm-hmm.
So I assumed it was a spirit or something related to Stella, possibly.
Did you
Clone.
give mana into a pylon?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Alright.
20.
Alright. Just don't know if you know how we're supposed to like put like what we believe in there, so.
I mean, maybe going above ground might be better.
Well,
We are
that's
very
what I'm
close
hoping
to
to do, but I'm waiting for
We shouldn't
my
go out
keys.
by ourselves.
Not recently.
Asteri,
Yes.
up here.
How do you get up there?
Are you okay?
This way, this way. Or that way.
Excuse me.
But the Lauren's
know.
leading you that way. Lauren's leading you that way.
You okay?
Okay, I'm headed back to the console. You, be friendly if they don't
Hey.
available.
So that's what happens at the end.
I only got told, but Lenia told me.
I don't know how much time even I have left. What she did wasn't a solution. Just like this device. It's only buying time.
I know.
I don't want to tell the others, but those coughing fits have been getting worse lately. More of that luminescent bile keeps coming out of me. My body feels simultaneously on fire and freezing cold from within. The light from her gift and the dark stairs is eating me alive. If there isn't one that wins in the end, I don't know how much longer I can hold out. It's on her arm.
Have you told any of the others?
No. Don't want to.
Why?
Because there's nothing they can do about it. Unless they either can make the divine win, or the abyss win, or neither win. This balance is simultaneously what's destroying me. Because it wasn't meant to be like this.
Yeah.
Sort of this amount of energy in one person should never.
Alright, if we're done powering the pylons, it's probably best we head back up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Ooh. That was, I haven't had that in a long while. I'm good. Yeah, no, I froze. Ooh.
I don't know what you're talking about, but.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready to
move?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I still have energy to spare if we need to end up moving this stuff later. I can always go far and grab some of them and fly them over.
Let's get out of here.
Songbird.
Yeah.
Has Elenia talked to you?
Not since we started this, no.
before it gets harder for me to move.
The rift is basically stuck in stasis right now. It shouldn't be affecting you too badly.
Yeah, well, it may not be. They
Is
are.
Talia down here? Is she talking to Vathan?
She left quite some while ago to inform the Chancellor.
Alenia pulled me aside. She's staying.
Both okay?
Wait, what?
I don't know either. I can't drink another one tonight. Whoever needs a mana potion, Galen brought some down. If you can drink another one without blocking a well.
Get any answer?
Just let him know what's happening. It'll take time before he can talk to Matthew.
So, she's staying?
She wants to stay behind with her father. She wants to hard dedicate to focusing on finding a cure. And she says that she can't do it on the ship with him.
Potion, mana potion, Yoral, mana potion?
I disagree, but...
Alright.
We need to have an answer on that thing.
Mana potion,
Theoretically, we could leave
I see.
people down here, and if the device powers down, they grab the thing and book it.
Not much I can do about that.
I know.
Did either of you need potions?
I have my own with me.
Already.
Yoral, did you need a potion?
Got yourself a calming aura or something.
I wouldn't call it calming. The rift stink.
The rift stink.
It's one way to tell. It's one way to say it.
I think it might be miasma dioxide. But you need protectors for that.
Going up or
Seems to be the case. Some people essentially are saying to go up, but Talia is apparently doing some of the talking. They don't need us here. I know my team already went up, so I'll be joining y'all.
even if the rift is on pause, it feels more comfortable to go away from it, so...
Yup.
That's good, at least.
Okay, well then I'll devour supper. Jeez.
No, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. No, I agree. I mean, I didn't know that we were down here for that whole... It felt like we went up this morning.
Devouring dinner.
It doesn't matter.
Swing.
Technically this one.
I think it's this way.
It's hard to remember. It's dark down here.
Follow me then.
There you go.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into you.
It's the one nice thing I can see in the dark.
Alright, I forget you can do that.
Yeah. Just follow the light, so to speak. Hey, Luca.
Hey.
Is this the last of everybody?
No, there's still quite a few down there.
We're like the first group,
Pretty much. There's a couple scragglers who decided to hop out first, but yeah, we're the first big group out.
Baron, have you ever noticed if you stand still for a little bit and then you start moving, there's like a silhouette of you made of like frost?
Probably turn into comedic effect if I run quickly enough.
Like you gotta stand still for a little bit. It only works if you're
Stand still and then
and then when you move, yeah, it leaves like a little impression.
You know I'm never afraid.
Got that rift stink.
I think
Is
it'll
this
be
right?
fine.
Is it the same?
I at least know that I can go this way. That's the library. I don't want to run for the maze. Streets.
Can't you fly?
I can, but I want to save that energy in case I need it if we have to move that equipment. Because if we're just
Wouldn't it
moving
take more
it...
energy to fly?
Well, I mean, it's not like it's a limitless...
Well, neither
Whereas
is
if-
moving, waggling your feet, you know? I figured flying would be easier.
I mean, it is in some extents, but that's a lot of muscle movements in the back as well.
It's tiring, I would have very much imagined.
And also, if for the purpose of what I'd be saving that energy for, I'd be trying to carry a pylon with me to fly it to the back towards the shield. So I'd have that extra weight to deal with.
Well, hopefully we don't have to go down there and carry that stuff again.
Suppose we'll find out.
Yeah.
Alright on your end? No active damage yet? Active bruises or the like?
Ugh.
I think it's something.
Oh, I was going the right fucking way. God damn it.
What are you doing?
There you
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I think someone's being a kleptomaniac.
And the question is, how the talks that those people went up to do are going.
Don't know. You okay?
Yeah, just sit down.
So a couple nice spots over by the water if you want to sit down.
No. Somewhere alone.
Do you want me there or no? Okay.
Specifically calls for something involving a leaf or water, whatnot, but yes. Sorry, thinking about the rite of silence. It's... I mean...
Don't put yourself in any trouble.
Oh, Jen.
I'm not a...
Did you go down there as well?
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, well.
You were saying?
I was saying don't put yourself to any trouble. I'm not much of a practitioner myself, so... It's idle curiosity, given the
Everything
new
I've been
installations.
doing for multiple days at this point is trying to figure out the ritual. So, no, that's not what will stop. Don't know if it's chalk, dirt, salt, or oil, or even lighting oil on fire.
Hey.
Step out
Hmm.
Yeah.
At least a little bit.
like Emerson's tried.
Let's set up over here.
He's the expert.
Well, it's a ritual table.
Gathering that much. I don't know who said it, so I don't know the specifics of if they
Set it up for a specific ritual. Doesn't follow, you know, of the rite of silencing. assume it's for generic use as the need arises.
How far
It is
along are they on that, right?
typical. We need. There's a certain part that, based off of the parts that are missing and illegible, most of it, we don't need the parts that are illegible. They seem to just be extra but not necessary. But there is one part at the very beginning of how it starts that I don't know. Of course, I've been holed up the last few days. I haven't spoken to the others if they have come up with any ideas.
It's just a matter of curiosity.
Yes,
Since there's not much time.
Depending on how much mana that all took and what certain people have left, we may be able to make an attempt or two, or I don't know how many today.
I have my full mana reserves, plus I can take a mana potion.
I have some of mine, but I don't know if
it needs to be abyssal.
Yeah.
You have abyssal as well.
Any injuries here?
No.
None that have been untreated.
Okay.
Although, forgive me, of course, I'm not sure that until we figure it out, I'm not sure if it is wise to use you to be involved.
What is the beginning, of the ritual? What is the steps that you have and what's missing?
The beginning is we need to mark the ground with something that is the word is illegible. And so, I don't know what it is. Everything else is gleanable with context.
With something.
As far as I can tell.
It doesn't... No context clues, nothing.
Well,
The only thing in the same line is that it must be a full circle surrounding the ritual area.
It wouldn't be the elements, would it?
Circle to draw where the world will forget itself, closed, no breaks.
It wouldn't be marking it with the symbols of the elements, would it?
symbols.
It's not a long word.
It's
only
more
one
likely
word,
it's a
illegible.
material of some kind.
Okay.
Yes, salt, oil, water, dirt, something of that sort. I don't know.
The place we're at, and where we're getting back to, is basically filling in those blanks.
Yes.
Or a lot of it. A ritual.
The rest of
Wouldn't it be blood, would it?
seem to be necessary. It mostly, the context around it's mostly understandable. It's that one specific one. It could be blood as well. That could also fit.
Yeah, Jacqueline.
The blood of the one within, maybe?
Is rolling me.
It's a very short.
He went outside.
I might have had him above.
He was outside earlier. Yeah, he was outside.
He walked
If it was
out.
blood related, you'd think you would have more context as to what kind of blood would be necessary.
What if it would be the blood of the one that's going into the ritual?
Again, it is a very small. It is clearly a small word.
Small word.
If it's
Okay.
not-
It is
if
only
it was lacking
one
any
word.
context, that would be
There
very
is-
specific.
Yes.
Okay, fair.
There is no other description. It is simply just a thing.
Like how rough of in terms of comparing it to the other words of the text, would you say it's 3 letters, 4 letters? Like how many? Inferring how many characters? I guess.
I mean, the examples he was giving were anywhere between 3 to 6, maybe even 7 characters.
I would guess it's not a dozen.
I'm going to be heading back down to the library with my father to try and find some more notes.
Okay.
For Rowan as well.
Okay. I'll remain up here to keep an eye on things medically, but
We'll talk later.
before you do, yeah,
I'll miss you.
yeah, and well, you're coming back up, presumably.
Presumably, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, you have things. Unless you're bringing them
Well,
now.
I mean, I have everything on me already, I guess.
Fair enough. But regardless,
I mean, I guess I could stay down.
come say proper goodbyes and the like. And also, talk with Sylvius about the other person. Maybe.
Other person.
The person that we talked about maybe helping.
Yes.
Get his thoughts. I'd like to. If he wants to talk, I'm more than happy to do that too with him. But
Before I go, I just want to sister hug.
Some good news. Sort of.
Sorry. Yeah.
Come on, I've been requested to go down.
One of the advantages to rituals is
do you
that
mind if I go with you?
in a lot of ways, particulars
this is up
aren't
to Sylvius.
metaphysically unique.
I didn't hear what you said.
In a lot of
Yeah,
ways,
this is up to Sylvius.
those participating in the ritual, whatever their most common
Anchor, tree.
If the people standing right here, right now, all value the purity of silver, then silver might be useful. If purity of air, similarly. But
Do we
I don't mean
have
to intrude.
other rituals that have examples of what components are selected and what they're meant to represent?
It entirely depends on the ritual and the purposes of it. Also, you can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, because my vision is frozen, as it were.
That.
As a we have research that people have been working on the right. I'll make sure you both have access to it. Probably tonight.
Of course.
But I'll let you talk more, but you... Sorry, I ran up and down the stairs twice, so...
Understandable.
We're leaving tonight, Jim. Sylvius is remaining. But...
On the ship or here?
Here, in Vapin. There's a hope that there might be more research to be found in the library and more to review here with the notes. The question is, I suppose, whether you would like to come with us. I think he's gone. Unfortunate.
Requiescat in pace.
It was a really heavy question.
Damn.
Sometime I'd be frozen too. Yes, I think got it.
The folk
are you?
Go on.
Yeah, go ahead. I was just inquiring about the topic of conversation. It sounds like you're speaking on the rituals. Do you make any?
I think that he was walking them through the rite of silencing, yes?
At least as much as they figured out right now.
It has to be something simple, though. That's the thing. It has to be something simple that no one would even like.
It doesn't, though. Is sort of the thing.
True, but maybe it could be. That's the thing, though.
I mean, without context clues as to what it is, it can be anything.
I know.
It's so. The reality is, yeah, we are likely to make several attempts, some of which won't work.
Right.
It has not been a particularly high priority because there's been a Leviathan about to bear down on us, and people have been doing a lot more to prepare for that, as well as, you know, obviously you with the... Someone needs to name this fucking thing.
What?
The ring, the pylons, I don't...
The ceiling?
The thing we
The
just
ceiling device?
I mean, to be perfectly honest, given that the way that he described where it basically went from to absolutely no activity whatsoever, I'd almost call it something as akin to stasis.
It's not stasis.
It's...
Yeah,
it's
because
not
it
the
doesn't
same.
use the aspect of stasis, we can't really call it that.
Rift hold.
We shouldn't conflate those things. Stasis is a complicated
That makes
concept.
sense. I mean, it makes a ring, it makes a spiral. Some people are throwing that word around a little bit.
I asked if he was staying with Rosewood
In
or
Batham.
Athens, and that was the last I heard. Oh.
Yes, and that was the question.
He's remaining here. However, I am not certain that there is here what you would require to
Maybe not.
continue the stabilizing treatments.
Well, because we can't call it the Rift Reducer.
My plan
but it's
was
gotta be like a
to
good name, right? So people
remain
like
with you all, and
Just call it the
I don't
Rifter.
see that changing at this point in time.
Opalite Rainfield.
Let's, because if we could get rid of the
I'll make sure we get you set up with
I think rings
a bed and the
could
leg.
just see
I'll
a
talk to
lighting
Malik later,
device.
or you can as well. Tell him that I say you're coming. I don't think he'll have any complaints, but
Passing out.
Well, that's derivative.
okay.
I feel like there's another word.
We'll get you set up with proper.
Rift Aid. That's
setup.
good. I like that.
That's pretty close to what I was suggesting.
That's pretty smart.
Other than that,
If you were to
Have we...
It doesn't aid the rift.
Like
so
7 for his
Bandage
input.
plus riftage.
That sounds bad.
a lot of work has been done and considered on various components of what's going on. To fill you in the next 5 minutes, it is unlikely.
I figured as much.
However,
Just given... Let's just put it this way, given what I saw in his journal, he might have input if you haven't asked him already.
I literally don't have
he has been brought up to speed on
Okay.
our things.
Stand in water, support them morally.
However, I have other conversations to have with him anyways on this and related topics.
Scenario, but he
Got
can
it.
stand on the shallow water.
Big heavy dragon legs.
Okay, what be floating?
Like I said, we've dug up various bits and bobs of rituals and the like, and some of the materials that Jin selected from the library cover the broader strokes of rituals. It's easier to be more informed once you've reviewed some of those concepts. For example, the devouring ritual that we do is not something that I could teach to someone else. It relies very heavily on the shared understanding that a lot of us have, because we needed the ritual to be done soon, and
Right.
didn't have time to finish it up more formally.
Right.
So, some of the same research is going to be useful there.
Yeah, but nobody knows what oblites are.
It's going to look very silly.
Additionally, until those involved have a solid understanding of the nature of stasis, they won't meaningfully be able to participate anyways.
Now I guess I will be dedicating several hours to catch myself up with whatever it is you decided to share with us.
The rift and like it can't get bigger, it can't get out or anything. We could maybe do something like chain related.
The rift chain.
Damn, she got taken too.
The leash. Keep your rift on a
Not
leash.
quite.
Speaking of, what was the final verdict on whether or not we're going to be leaving the stuff down there? Have they figured that out with Athens or not?
That was strange.
Does he do that a lot, where he just says something outlandish and walks out of the room?
Constantly.
Who does?
Kind of like his main thing.
Jackson.
Oh yeah, he does that often.
this. It was yours. You dropped it.
This is yours.
Oh, I gave that to you to keep.
No, I got it.
Okay. Did anyone else need bandages? If not, I'm
I
gonna put
used
these
it.
up. Oh, you used it.
I know.
Okay. Well,
I have nowhere else to go.
You can put it in the bin in
Wait, did they actually say that? The fuck?
It's like a fence, but we call it the.
It's still shouted, unless you mean to be.
I meant to be. We were still in the other city when we came up. I'm covering city. Oh, what's this?
I heard the word, I didn't know what the context was. I was too busy focusing on Talia.
I can't think of anything because I found out that my suggestion just boils
Oh,
down
careful.
if you abbreviate it.
Talia's behind you.
to war.
Okay.
I'm alright.
Field.
You were asking something?
Oh.
Sorry.
What's wrong with Dwarf? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, right. If
Rift
there was any call on
aid
whether or not we
device.
were going to
We
be
call it rad.
bringing that stuff down their
Okay,
back
I
up
like
with
that.
us
I
or
like
not.
that. That's a pretty good one.
At this point, Vathan is going to maintain the upkeep for it.
Rift
So,
aid machine RAM.
unless we hear something
Deploy
else,
the
plan
RAM,
is to leave
Murtash.
what we brought down there here. There will be those here
yeah,
who we
they'll
can
remember
lean on
Opalite.
to provide us with any additional developments that might occur. If, for example, there's a destabilization every 7th
retention
hour
field.
or whatever the hell.
RRF.
Hopefully the Aether technicians here can help understand that.
Roof.
So, that's where that's going.
Yeah, to your
Which
rift
means
machine
you all
to
need
be
to make a
armed.
new one by the time we get to the markets. Hopefully.
Fish outside got bigger.
We
What?
made that in the
What do you mean?
Yeah.
maybe day and a
What?
half.
Is Gallop still in the water?
Is it because
Probably
of the
have
mana
it done
potion
before we
that
land if we
Caleb
spend all
lost?
of our time on it.
Wait, what do you mean the fish got bigger?
No, Yuki fed it
Is it a
meat.
magic
I think
fish?
it is like the more you feed it, the bigger it gets.
So
we
what you're
just see
saying
how
is
big we
having a
get it
feast
before
for
we leave,
tonight.
I
Is that
mean.
what you're saying, Solace?
Huh?
Are you saying you're
Uh,
trying to get it big enough so you can have a feast for everyone?
What?
Is the ritual
I'm not trying to do shit. I'm trying to keep hang. I'm good.
You said supporting the ecosystem.
I'm
If
going
I'm
to move
feeding
on,
the fish
but
out there a ton of
certainly
food and
Jin
it gets
is
huge, that's
as
supporting the
or more
ecosystem.
educated than I am.
Rather
in
than-
Actually, it disrupts it.
I was gonna say it disrupts the
That's not what
ecosystem.
you're coming with
One
us is
specific
the main
pot,
reason
you
that
know,
I
I think
came
that's a
over.
little unfair.
One
Like, we have to
specific
then
part
grow
that I like a
everything
lot.
else.
It should be okay.
Okay, but what about the other ones?
I don't.
There are things for the ritual.
Bigger when I feed them.
There's always a bigger fish in the
Well,
pond.
they're still trying to figure that out.
How many of the other fish have you fed, huh?
The device downstairs is
Before I go anywhere, is
It's up and running, and hopefully working.
ask the others on that one, cause
Do you know where?
Yes, though, I will talk to you about that in a sec. Is nobody?
We'll get.
Cool. Let's step aside.
It's working out at least. Well, some things are
There was
turning
a
out better
death
than
that
others.
keeps growing that we do just
in some ways.
It's a matter of time.
kill it for food because it's.
Well, what if? Oh, that would be kind of fucked up. What if we put like a pool on board and we bring it on board and we take it with us?
I don't think it fits in the matchbook at this point,
But we-
honestly.
I think
It's that big.
it would fit, I'm sure. But even still,
Yeah,
like,
it's
we just gotta get it to an
large.
ocean. Once we get to the
It
markets,
is
we can
Just
barely
are near the ocean, right?
the size of Gallop.
Push it into the water.
It's
and
like,
then-
this is why I'm just saying we just hunt it down, kill it, and have it for
It's
a
like-
feast.
this long,
I mean,
maybe.
I would
maybe
like
longer
to
than
have
that.
some
Ron, you
fish.
wanna bring the fish on board and see if it
It
fits in
looked
the
bigger than
matchbook?
that when I saw it.
Why would
Why are we? What are you trying to
Why?
do? Are you trying to stuff the fish?
we can't have a big giant? Oh my god.
No, we're going. No,
Where are we
no, we're
going?
going to cook the damn thing. We're going to cook the damn thing.
If we get knocked,
I've been here.
if we get knocked from the sky randomly in some way, shape, or form, and that tank spills, it's gonna die.
Facing Varial?
Barry will be really upset about
I don't know how many animals I'm gonna keep on this damn ship.
Think of them like that.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but you're bringing something else on board that's gonna take up your love
I know.
and affection, right?
Look, I don't have to worry about it. It's not. I'm not in charge of pet duty, so.
They're gonna snitch to Burial on you.
What happened to the other ones that we actually had aboard the ship? Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
What happened to that healer?
Different. Very different.
Healer?
The one that Gelb got? In Halston?
I don't know. I don't speak rabbit. I could ask Emma.
Where are they?
Gotta be careful, man.
Caleb has them somewhere.
Relationships, you gotta
I don't
share around
know.
with a lot of people.
That's concerning. At least it's not in our room.
Well,
Look, at least it's not in our room.
I haven't noticed anything in our room, so we
I
should be
know,
fine,
because it...
but-
Yeah, but... Is he staying in ours, or was it just... It was us, Kakat...
It should just be you, me, Kelia,
And
and Kakat, yes.
Okay.
If he's let you touch his ears or like his upper back or something, that's a big sign of trust.
I'm not even gonna question what's in the other room, then.
They're very trusting.
That's all we were going.
I don't.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking... No. Mm-mm.
I'm okay to not know.
Yep, same. Same. Hi, Gallo.
Every small animal, do not leave.
Why did you make this thing bigger? No, you know what, LaFron? Get rid of it. Get...
LaFron, you can't swim.
I'm just gonna look at it. Alright, how big is this damn thing?
Holy shit! Oh, that's not... I don't like this. I don't like this. Alik, no. Alik, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem.
That's my name.
Can I call you a leak?
Oi, check. This is very much a problem.
Yes, you can. Sure, just stop feeding the damn thing before it gets to the size to eat us.
It's big enough to eat all of you.
I'm aware. What are you doing?
Kill it?
Where is it?
Kill the damn thing!
We don't need to kill it. It's fine.
Martesh, there is no way we are going to keep this on the ship.
Oh my god.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Before this thing gets an idea.
Alik, I don't like this. I don't like this in the fucking slightest.
I'm not happy about it either, but I can't do anything.
Then get rid of
I
it!
can't do anything to do with it.
Sure you can.
It is in the sea. I do not swim. It swims. It has an advantage over me.
So when it jumps over the dock, you just stab it in its gut. It is not friend-shaped. Stop telling me this is friend-shaped. Fucking... Oh my god, these fucking things in my head. Gosh, fucking damn it. Ah!
I'm not on pet duty, so... and we'll be leaving eventually. Yeah, man, a little live its sort of life
This thing
here.
is not friend-shaped.
They're very friendly.
I never said there was friendship either.
No, the ones in my head are saying it's friend-shaped.
Oh, I see. Why do they keep feeding the damn
I don't know. We're not gonna have any food.
It's all food, literally. I do kind of want to eat it though.
I love how they're conflicting. They're arguing in my head of whether or not this is friend-shaped. I hate this.
Is this what your voices get up to?
You should hear the things that they get up to otherwise. You wouldn't believe me. It's not friend-shaped. You cannot convince me anyway. Otherwise, I don't give a shit.
It's going to eat somebody.
Hey, Jacqueline, could I get your help with something?
You know.
What?
I think if we mix in.
Can I get your help with something?
It would go back to its regular size.
Sure.
I might need your expertise.
I don't think you can unfuck this cactus.
You've ruined this ecosystem. The ecosystem is ruined with the size of it now.
Absolutely. Again, ecosystem absolutely fine.
potions. What? It was on my body
No,
when I
they
went.
picked his pocket.
God.
They picked my pocket.
It is a fish. It can't pickpockets. It just
What
eats.
does it mean?
That.
For God's sake, stop feeding it.
The fish. Yeah, I don't know.
This is a problem.
It is.
This is a fucking problem.
I don't see a problem here. It's just Rosa.
You want to hunt it for a feast?
Okay, yeah, that is true.
We could hunt it for a feast. I mean, I'm not really.
We could have a victory feast for defeating 2 leviathans.
But it's not hurting anyone.
Yet.
It hasn't.
Again, yet.
Look, I feel like Rin's the one you want to talk to if you're thinking about hunting it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Rin's right there.
True.
She did kill that previous monster. What was it called again?
Oh, the Forsaken.
The Forsaken.
Yeah, that one. They are arguing in my head about this, and I hate it. On one side, I've got ones that are saying, oh no, this is friend-shaped, you should leave it alone. On the other hand, they're saying, no, you should absolutely kill this thing, don't leave it. I don't know!
They could be friend-shaped, anything can be friend-shaped.
I hate this.
Not bad.
I'll leave it to them to do whatever.
I mean, Gelb fed it.
They're arguing in my head, and I hate it.
Oh god.
They're not stopping about this. They're going...
Talk to Rin about it if you're thinking about hunting it. She's the expert.
I'm not gonna be the one who can hunt this shit, but this is gonna be a problem if they're gonna keep feeding it with our food supplies. And alchemical supplies.
Alchemical supplies?
Oh yeah, they're feeding it mana potions. They're feeding it mana potions.
Why are people feeding it mana potions?
That's how it got this big.
Oh my god.
Caleb's pockets. Get the story fucking right.
Drank the mana potions itself. I had the mana potions on my person, and then it nicked them, and then drank them. To be fair, though, it didn't eat the glass until after it got this big.
Yeah, it actually
How
spit the
fast did
glass
this
back
thing
up and then
grow?
it ate the glass.
Too fast.
It was this big this morning.
Okay.
Half the size this morning. Here are its kids, by the way. My niece and nephew, Bruce and Meg.
I still voted for Bruce and Springsteen, but you know.
I fucking hate this.
It ate its kids. Lily.
It's a fish. They don't have sentience. It's how it just. You know, they'll learn.
And so begins
You might have to kill it.
the ecosystem collapse.
Yep. Congratulations, Gelb. You collapsed the ecosystem.
Oh Jesus!
I told you.
I'm so confused.
I'm staying on land.
The fish had kids, and it ate them.
Oh.
I don't think Lily can hear you or understand you.
I think Lily can understand.
Can anyone
him,
speak
weirdly
to
enough.
Lily? And so raise your hand.
Who can talk to
Would not keep Lily.
We're not keeping this.
No
Why don't we have any fish in America?
Fish.
Oh my god, they're yelling in my head now. Fucking.
Probably all just under the ocean.
Actually.
You know what?
Listen,
Is it bad I have a really terrible idea of what to give this thing? I have a really terrible idea. I have a really terrible idea.
You should try it.
Am I being enabled? Am I being enabled?
Listen to it. You're being enabled.
I'm being enabled? Understood. Understood.
Do it right now.
Understood. I'll be back in I'll be back in a minute. Give me a minute. I'm being enabled. Alright, here we go. This is gonna go so fucking well. Don't worry about it. What am I gonna be doing? Don't worry about it. I need this. And that, and where is it? Oh, right. And perfect.
No, this mercy killing bullshit.
Right now, my job is to make sure that fish doesn't eat anyone, and if that doesn't happen, yeah.
If he's not a job, make sure anyone who's gonna do it should come down here and introduce themselves to Lily to make
It's like skilled, and it's also like, I guess, someone that Talia probably trusts.
I'm sorry, in private conversation, man.
I know. I'm just simply saying.
What is the idea?
You'll find out in about 5 minutes.
You're not that bad. I can only carry so much water.
I mean other
Who's real like me? What?
I only fed it peanuts.
It's fine.
All right, it was Yuki over there that fed it meat and.
Listen, you just gotta have some fun.
It's like, it's one story if it's like raw meat. It's another thing if it's served raw.
Yeah. What's up?
She say somewhere?
Talking with Jin.
With my entire left arm.
Where?
Watch this.
I believe in her dorm room. Hey, Panda, can I pull you up a channel to extra 2, please, when you have a moment?
Betting its tongue right now. With only 70% scared of my left arm being eaten. And I'm taking it out.
Okay, never
Thank you. See, we're cool.
I believe it for everyone else. I am okay.
I'll be right back.
I never meant it to go this far.
Hey, so I'm gonna make this go even worse. I hope you're ready for this.
What are you gonna do to me?
I have a potion.
This is the biggest I get. This is the biggest.
No, I know.
You have
No,
a bigger
oh
one?
no, this is gonna get even better.
Okay,
I'm gonna
kill me?
shrink you down in the stupidest way possible.
Like shrink to like cute small version or just shrink a bit?
I don't know. We'll figure this out as it goes. Have you heard the concept of shit RP?
No, but you're gonna tell me.
I have a potion. It's a it's a very powerful laxative. I'm gonna feed this to you.
Oh, okay. If I do that, you're gonna see me thrash around, and you're gonna tell people I'm just like shitting everywhere. Okay.
All right. I hope you're ready for this shit. Literally. All right. All right. You know what? Here. Tosses the bottle. Sink.
You see
I didn't poison it at all.
Fucking lose any more limbs, it's not my problem.
Nope.
What did you do?
That was not your responsibility, Maeneth.
Oh, you shrunk it.
Small now.
See, it worked.
Okay.
Side note, you also just came in the entire lip shit. The potion made me shit everywhere.
Oh. Why is the
So
water
you know,
brown?
people were gonna go swimming. No, that was cool of you.
Came back and the water was brown.
Yeah. Well.
As long as medical is aware that
I'm so
you're taking
excited.
the body, then that's fine. And medical's right here.
It's a lot easier when you have.
Oh, you look nice in that, sir.
Something curated
Thank
for
you.
you.
Noted.
How's the arm?
Is there anything you'd like for us before you depart?
Some of your auxiliary have helped me gather rations and the
What is
like,
happening
so
right now?
That's
I
entirely
have
fine. I suppose if
no
you have
clue.
any recommendations on the route to take to the nearest.
What? I got enabled. It's fine. It'll filter out in like an hour. It's called They Go to the Waterfall. Yes, I can in fact purify water. Oh, please, tell me you didn't at least find some of that partially funny. Mm-hmm. Oh, Panda was cackling. You mean you win the comp? No, that's not how that works. Where's the leak? Oh fuck. Oh, I think that was Barrett who fell off the waterfall. Enjoying yourself there, Barrett.
Took a look. Holy fuck, that was a good dive. That was pretty far as well. Oh.
Yeah? I would say so.
I think I'm not sure if it's the adrenaline wearing off, but I think my legs. I think because. Okay, you know what? Don't worry too much about it right now. How's everybody else doing?
It's good. I just watched that giant fish at like most of its body weight, and now it's all in this water. Like,
no, it's down on the far end.
Looks a little.
It's on the far end.
Yeah, it's over there. But if it looks a little off color to you, that's kind of why.
It'll
Okay.
clean itself out in like an hour.
Sure,
The water's
as long as what they've
the
eaten
water
is
is
not specifically people wearing our colors. What?
No, it was
I mean-
no, it was people were feeding it food and mana potions, or like it ate a couple mana potions. That's how it got so fucking big.
Wait, we're using our fucking supply for entertainment on pets?
Yes.
Like the food aspect, fine. You know what? I
Well,
mean,
okay. So in terms of the potions,
I've
they
been feeding
apparently
the little ones as well.
No. In terms of the potions, they apparently like Gellup had one on his belt, like one or two of them on his belt, and then it grabbed it, drank it, and then grew. And it caused a whole fucking argument in my god's damned head.
Why did it cause an argument in your head?
Because half of them said it was friend-shaped, the others said it was not friend-shaped, and they wouldn't stop clashing against each other. It was hilarious, but also I'm caught in the middle because I'm just hearing it constantly. And I fucking hated it.
I mean, I'm sorry that has to happen to you, but at this point, I'm like, are you even
No, believe me, it
surprised
was
that
actually kind of funny. I'm not complaining as that. It was just like, it was funny, but it's just like, what the fuck? It's better than the other shit they've been whispering in my head. So, you know.
It's true. Ow. Ow.
You should probably go
You're
check
right.
that.
It's
Yeah,
better.
That's go check that.
That's fine. It's just my
Barrett.
kneecap, but yeah.
Yeah, the thing
Right,
is.
actually, I should. Hey,
A good friend. Could you help a man out?
I don't know. Yeah. Trying to keep everybody in the loop, you know. That's all I know. Is that we've been Rowan, Vesper, I think, and Elenia down there. That's all I know. That we're down there. And it happened. Yes.
What happened?
What's going on?
Blaney's dead.
What?
They were in the library. They got snuck up on. I guess a rift beast was left. We thought it was clear it wasn't. That's what it sounds like, at least. I only heard over there when they were explaining it.
We didn't make it.
They brought her back. They tried to save her. It didn't work.
Alenia?
What? I mean, no, never mind. I didn't know.
Shouldn't have. We let our guard down.
I don't actually know who you're talking about right now. I'm sorry. She was on Ventus.
That happened.
No, it didn't.
Okay. I'm good.
I didn't see anything. What are you talking about?
what's going on?
Elenia's dead.
What do you mean? What happened?
I don't know.
Stop.
It's not. Okay.
Okay.
Here's what happened.
Okay, take it slow. Understood.
Vesper, Rowan, and Elenia, as far as I know, were down in the library. A rift beast that we did not catch was still around, snuck up on Elenia and got her. They brought her back up here to try and save her. It didn't work. They had Luca do something, they had healers do something, none of it worked. That's all I know. Just over there, they're...
Fuck.
Yeah. That's what just happened. So... That's all I know.
Right.
We're this so close.
I'm gonna have to have a conversation with my captain. Take it slow. Let people have their moment. Fuck.
Riley, are you okay? Not on you.
did you have to stay? Why?
Have you seen Jacqueline?
I have not. We've been
You're supposed to come back. You said you would come back. You were supposed to stay. You're supposed to be here for us.
Maeneth. I'm sorry. Go.
She's gone. She's gone.
I know. I know. What are you with you?
You're supposed to come back. You just gotta come back.
I don't think she will, unfortunately. There will be a time to see her again. Once this is all over. But we have to keep strong for her. And all others past.
She so desperately wanted to find a way to save me. And save the rest of us.
We will. Everything that she's done for this institution, for you, for me, it will be in vain.
There's an orb. Why is there an orb? What is that? Is that a white orb again?
Focus on you. Hey. You got it. You got it. Get your breath. It's alright.
She goes. Don't let them be alone in the dark. I just need to focus right now. Just.
I can go assist if not in time alone. Is everything okay with you? There was one that came by.
They're that way. I can just barely make it out. Over here. They're in that direction. I can barely see it.
This way.
Just follow me, as I can see in the dark.
Cautious, Maeneth.
I know.
someone there. Glowing.
Yeah, it's a person.
Oh.
There's no way.
Little star. It's been some time. Specify this here. Claim the lads that you found your way to one of Astria's. There you earned glittering lights of hope. Young Icarus, it is a pleasure to finally meet with you.
The pleasure is all mine, sir.
Yeah.
Step forward, Asteri. I have come here with a purpose. Young Icarus, Asteri, I wish to bestow upon you the title Guidesman. You have done great work and have cared for my little star. Continue to be a guiding star for others. Even if the night sky is to go out, may you shine the brightest so there is around you may never lose their way. Shine enough for every star that is to go out.
Follower when I see one.
I will, sir.
Yes.
You have done well.
We see you. We see all of you.
This is all I've ever wanted.
Thank you. I'm glad.
All I ever wanted to do was help.
I'm glad you're all safe.
And you have succeeded.
It isn't over yet.
Will you be safe up above?
There is still a war raging on. But I plan to continue on. I will not fall. I will not fail. Furthermore, I can promise that Rosewood in time, when they power across the path, the stars again, my path, I will present a boon to your initiative for the kindness you have granted, Sia. All I ask from you, Guidesman Icarus, and from the Rosewood Initiative, is to continue this fight in the mortal realm, the fight beyond the first horizon, is one of the Celestians. We hear your pleas, and yet we can do nothing but lend an ear to listen, to spare even a strand of our consciousness beyond our clash against Lady Destruction, to tread amongst mortals, to deliver messages, to share our wisdom, is to lose miles of ground. We do what is necessary. This was necessary and a possibility due to your victory against Leviathan. You have sent Arena's forces scrambling to reinforce their might on Astria, leaving holes in her defenses and allowing us to gain ground. What is to come next is because of you all. Continue your fight here. For every battle you have, the further blows the Celestines may be able to deal.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you all for what you have done and been able to do thus far.
Of course.
Your road is too long for those with the gold.
See ya. I wanted to do this to you too. We never got to fully hug. I promised to protect you, and I'm glad I did. You are my best friend through and through. You will guide many, like I guided others.
I don't know why that needs to end. I know that you have come all this way, but I have been able to see what they can do for myself. And I can watch and guide from above, but I feel as though that I could do more here.
You wish to remain little North Star.
If you will allow me to.
If you are to remain in the guidesman's care, I will allow it. If he is to accept.
I would love nothing more but to continue to help.
If you wish it, then may the distance be closed, as this guidesman's heart is embraced in your starlight, and his eyes are forever opened to the tales and hymns of the stars above.
May we be radiant together.
Yeah. Together, we listen, we watch, and we glow.
Please, take good care of her.
I will. And you take care of yourself. I won't stop praying. Every night.
I trust in you and the rest of the Rosewood initiative. I trust you all.
We won't fail. I still have hope.
I know.
Continue to shine. No
You
matter
will.
what the odds throw.
You shine brighter than any sense of the darkness that is to come.
Marina.
With this time, then.
Surely I've given you plenty of time. Lord of Star.
you have. And for that, I am grateful. But for these people, for Astria, I refuse to fall. Let us continue our fight elsewhere.
Yes. Somewhere private we may discuss.
Yes. So long, died Maeneth. The Rosewood initiative. Remember.
Thank you, sir. We will win. No matter what. We will continue to shine brighter than any stars. And we will defeat you and stop your plague amongst this land. In my father's name.
Your Lord was too long for theirs with goals.
Well, then I guess we'll look forward to the show.
Okay. Bye.
That went as well as it could have, huh?
Yeah. He actually came.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did. He did. Kiteman, huh?
Congratulations, sister.
Congratulations, new title. I doubt there's many that have held it in the past. I'm sure it's a great honor. I'm sure you understand it.
Yeah, and Sia's. I feel her. She's with me. We can gaze upon the stars together. Move forward.
Does that mean that we're winning?
You can.
From what she said?
We need to go tell them. I can't. I don't know that I'm all.
At the very least.
Only if we make it guaranteed. It's up to us.
Exactly.
I just can't believe it.
We met Terry, and he bestowed upon you a title, and you have
A lot.
the North
My first time seeing a live god. But besides, I actually no, I did see a run at that one time.
You got to see two of them.
I suppose I should continue in my prayers as well. Are you alright?
No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm anything but.
So was that the purple person I was supposed to punch right away?
In the future, have a better idea what to do, but let's just say that
that we
rock
really,
at her
really
and
want
just
punches is a guy.
Go on ahead.
Stay safe.
We'll be fine. Kelia, you can go on.
Thank you. Just in case. I'm not with you.
What do you think awaits us at the end, Alik? Win or lose?
I do not know. But I would like to believe a chance, if anything. Just a chance. A chance to have difference.
You believe there will be a world left?
I have to. I and my people depend on it. Our world depends on it. Even I don't fully believe it myself. Something has to work. Something has to be the right way, the solution.
Let me ask you this then.
Anything.
If the reason why someone was fighting was to protect something that they've created, do you believe it right to destroy it?
It depends on what they're creating.
Life.
It's like big.
A place to live, a place to call home. Do you think it is right to destroy it?
I think we hold the weight of the world on our shoulders. And I think every action that we decide to take, that it being right or wrong, I believe it blinds us from our reality. I don't want to take anyone's world, anyone's home. But from... You look around, the lands that we're in. The life here is to take. To take and take until nothing remains. And take as much so you can be the lasting survivor.
And then what do you have left? A broken husk, a burning world.
Just because that is the way of the life that we have does not mean that we have to live in that way. But until the world allows us the chance to make that difference, either you play the game or you lose. That's the game of life. That is the way of existence, at least right now. But we win, we defeat Arena. We stop Shoth. All of this. We get the chance to choose how we live.
It doesn't make
What are you
it
scared
right.
of destroying?
It doesn't make it right to destroy something that is breathing its own life. Do I agree with it? No. Maybe. In some circumstances. I don't fucking know anymore.
Are you worried for Arena?
What if I am?
I don't understand fully, but me to.
Imagine a place that has been gifted the ability to create something it has never had before. A person, a being, is now wielding that power. Maybe decides to create something new with it. Create life. Something of their own. In a place that never once had it. All the while you have people that want to fight, destroy, tear it down. And the person who has that power to create wants to continue to create, even if they themselves don't want to admit it.
Are you saying that Arena has this power to create?
What if she did?
Then I feel there should be a conversation of understanding exactly what we need to create together. And if she's willing to listen, find some sort of path of...
Path of what? Unity?
A path of understanding.
See, the funny thing is... Go ahead.
I spoke to Shoth recently.
Well, I know.
I summoned him. You know?
No. I didn't. But I had a feeling at some point you might have tried it. What did he tell you?
He showed me he's exactly what he was made for. An adversary to us. He doesn't believe the notion of life and death. Just his way. I don't think he values truly what death brings. And only sees his abyssal haven as the correct answer. I don't know if Arena shares the same thought. I don't know anything of Arena. But if these gods can be conversed with, reasoned with, if she's to say to have this ability of creation, killing her would not be the best interest. I agree. But we also don't get much choice in this matter.
Actually, we do.
How so?
Let me ask you this. A being who is created in the moment of betrayal, of anger, of sadness, of fear. What is that being going to do? What is that being going to feel? A being created of those emotions.
I would surmise that they would live as they were created. What they were created by and around. Influenced as.
They would follow those emotions, would they not? Because that's all they know.
Do you speak of Shoth?
Yes. Shoth, I believe, cannot be reasoned.
I do not disagree.
Yes, I know you don't like that. I don't care right now. This stays between us.
Are you saying Arena could?
This stays between us.
You have my word.
Shoth, on several occasions, kept touting that Arena was happy that Drudona was gone, that her sister was dead, that she was too busy to talk, too unwilling to just wanted to continue the course of action of consuming the world into the Umbra. Celine and I, we wanted to hear it for ourselves. We wanted to hear it from her own lips. What she wanted to do. What she desired. What her goal is. What her hopes and dreams were.
You spoke to her?
Yes. When Shoth came and talked to myself, Songbird, and Fleur, as he was talking about how Arena was feeling, how he saw her, and how she was feeling about the whole entire situation, I called out. Because Songbird had told me that when Drudona went down to the abyss, down to the Umbra, she had found Songbird. She found Shoth. She found Arena. Drudona did not go for Shoth. She did, in fact, go down for Songbird. But not only that, she went down to see her sister. But from what Songbird had said, Arena did not get the chance to really talk. Shoth spoke for her. And so, we wanted to hear for ourselves. And so when Shoth was talking to us, I called out. I asked to speak with her alongside Songbird, just the three of us. And she answered, soon. 2 days ago, we spoke. She came to us. We asked her. We asked her how she felt. We asked if she was happy that her sister was dead. Do you know what she said?
I would not know.
She never wanted harm to her sister. She never wanted her sister killed. She still cared about Drudona in some small level. That she still loved her because she was family. Yes, she was still hurt. But she never wanted to hurt and kill her sister.
Be that as that may, the situation as what it is would have called for this ending. Somehow.
Not necessarily.
And that's not us. What other way, what other end is it in war? Someone dies. That's how it always is.
True. Not always.
It wanted a true recourse.
A
Perhaps
war
truce
can
could have
end
been
in a
made.
truce. Yes.
I understand.
But
But
casualty
is a cause.
we kept asking. It is amazing what one can learn when you have an open mind and simply willing to talk without fighting, pointing fingers, threatening. There is a lot people can learn by simply talking and listening. And that's something that a lot of people here don't do. Not that I don't fault them for their hatreds, their dislikes, their... whatever it may be. We asked her about the place where Songbird had been taken to. Songbird said that while she was there, she saw creation. She saw land. A world, a landscape that was built and created in the Umbra. A place that reminded her of Celine's home in Favira. She spoke of a field of flowers that was there. She described them as beautiful. She asked how Erina felt when with utilizing the power of creation to create it.
Hey, guys. Ron, Maeneth.
Yes.
There's a pyre for Elenia. That way, towards... We're heading towards the ruins.
Okay.
Is there a ceremony?
Yeah, they're pyre to burn the body, I assume. That's all I know. Everybody's moving there.
Thank you. We'll be there soon.
Towards the ruins. Yeah, no problem. I saw it before. Over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Of course. We'll follow when we can. We should go. But was there anything you wanted to finish on that?
When we asked her how she felt when she created, she dodged the question. But the response she gave basically told us that maybe perhaps she wanted to continue to do so. She holds the power of creation. She has inadvertently taken up Drudona's seat because of Drudona being killed. It now falls to Erina to uphold death and destruction, life and creation. Remove the final pillar, what happens to the worlds? What happens to both of them?
Stasis.
An eternal collapse, if anything.
Well, possibly. There's no clear answer to what would be the outcome. For her to die. With the power of creation to die with her. But she's
willing to listen.
Then she needs to speak up.
She has been.
That's always been the problem.
She has been. The thing is that people don't want to listen. Erina wants
are words of
one
provocation, and have been words of provocation.
Because people
even if they were
interpret it as
laced with
such.
good intent. Because these people are hurt.
I know.
They have a right to be
And
angry. They
even
have a right
she
to want to
admitted
hate.
it. Even
And
she
she needs to compensate. She needs to fix the wrongs that have happened. She can't fix it all, but
listen to me. And this is why, when I say that people get emotions instead of being able to listen. Not that
I am
blame you.
listening.
I know. But I'm not blaming you. Erina is, in fact, willing to listen. She even willing to entertain the thought that there is a third path forward. As of right now, there are two paths of way this war will end. The complete annihilation of the Umbra, or the complete annihilation of our world. But there is a third path forward, a path that doesn't require both sides to destroy each other. And it is by far the hardest one.
oh, forgiveness.
No. Unity among the people of our world. Because that is what she is striving for. Perhaps in a way that doesn't align with people and their wants. Shoth, in particular, is very keen on this one. But
if we're going to find any sense of unity, he has to be out of the picture. Because
I
his
agree.
unity is an abyss, a hive mind, not
and even she,
even catering or caring to the individuals and personalities that it consumes.
I know. And even Erina was willing to accept that.
So then why does she allow it?
Because perhaps she may not have the power to stop him like she claims to. I don't know.
A god, a Celestine not having the power.
You'd be surprised, I think. But I don't know. Regardless of the matter, she is willing to be open to watch and listen with an open
She's
mind
also open to watch
the idea
as we burn.
I know.
I understand her place and I understand her power, but there's more that could be done. That's all I'm saying.
She wants to be proven wrong. She will follow her course of action, but she wants us to prove her wrong. She says if we can do that, there is the possibility of a coexistence.
So we'll get to play a little experiment.
It's not even her experiment.
Get our world back.
It's not even her experiment. It's our choice to make.
But we didn't have to have this choice in the first place.
The thing is that the conflict that has broken out. Yes, both Erina and Dudona agreed that it is the catalyst of them fighting of what kicked it off. But things had been brewing under the surface for the long time.
The time beyond us. It's been a cycle for years. Not even
I know.
years, for constant outside of time.
I know. But that's the thing. Both wanted an end to that cycle.
And now
Just
they're
both of
reaping
them.
what they've sown.
And both of them. I love Esper.
Everything alright?
It's
heading to the
once
pillar.
you hit the tower to the left.
Alright, thank you. We can discuss this more later, Oleg.
Sure.
But this is why Songbird and I have been trying to find the answers.
Just sure not to get lost in them as well.
We don't plan to. We don't plan to betray. We have no intention of it. Never wanted.
I'm not worried about you being betrayed. I'm worried about you getting manipulated.
I've been manipulated
think
since day one of being touched by the Abyss. Even before that.
Still, you have choice.
I
You
do.
have decisions.
I do.
Just don't get too deep before you lose those. Before I lose you.
I will do my utmost best. But I've lost another pillar. I'm barely holding it right now, Malik.
Let me be your pillar.
You already are. But it's not just one pillar that I have. I have many. Believe me. I'm not going down that easily.
I know.
But at the same time, answers do need to be found. And answers like that, one has to ask without the intention of malice, of hate, and being able to listen with an open mind. But we can talk more later. Right now,
if it should be just around this bit. Thought Caleb come from.
Yeah.
Rains will remember your name. Laughter lingers in the leaves, your warmth in the stillness of morning. Halt now where sorrow cannot follow. And be at peace. Wish I could have been a better father. But you far more deserved.
My people told a story of when the world was young, and a kind goddess beloved by all was taken too soon by a cruel world. So beloved by the world, mountains cried and wept fire, and from it new islands were formed. The sky cried, and from their tears new rivers and lakes were filled. The beasts cried, and the first wolves learned how to howl. You two were taken too soon by a cruel world, but I can only hope that from our sorrow we make it better. journey. Wine. And a cup.
Talks breathe. Thank you for the tales you told me of a world that I'd never seen. Views that I don't think I'll ever get to experience. And a creature that I so desperately wish to see, but I'm not sure I ever will. But I'll search for it. That maybe even for a moment, in the glorious feathers of the phoenix, I may understand your warmth one last time. Thank you. For everything.
But I lost everything at my side. I didn't feel like I bore the weight of Rosewood any longer, that I didn't really still have use. I was at my lowest, you were the first there. You tried everything, you did everything you could. And that is all I ever remembered. Whenever I saw you, is that you were always trying. You always did. You were always there. You were always listening. Always caring. And that'll never get so easily replaced. I know I thanked you for it long ago, for everything you've attempted, everything you did do, everything you could. But I'll still thank you again. Because I know you were still here. You would still keep trying. And the world will be better for you. Or at the very least, I'll keep trying to my best. Make sure that you are honored for everything you've done. You have my word on that. Rest easy. At the very least. You deserved it.
Hard to imagine that you're gone now. Me sure while ago I just got to talk with you. To hug you. Talk about how you wanted to save us. You wanted us to be free of this corruption. You've always been a pillar for me. The closest thing I could ever ask for a sister and family. For you were like that to me. I'll treasure that gift you gave. I'll keep it safe like I promised. I will find the answer. I'll do it for you. I hope that we can somehow meet again. Rest well, my dearest friend. I'll miss you, Linnea. Thank you for being there for me. Thank you for not giving up on me.
will be a time when we see her again. It's not the ultimate end. Everyone dies twice. So long as we keep fighting and we live on in her memory, she's never fully, truly gone. Let's get comfortable, okay? We need to stand out in the sun.
Devouring.
Evening.
Well, it was because the divine magic would unstabilize Aether, right? No. I would assume as well.
You still want to kill that fish?
Maybe another time.
I understand.
Is Songbird still up and about, or she go to bed?
I haven't seen her.
Yeah. There's a cup. Water. I don't feel... Is the room illuminated?
Light switch.
Oh. I mean...
Feel to your left.
I don't need it.
Yeah, I don't either. I wish that it was just a battery.
I always wish that. Every time I lose someone. I wish that I've done more. That I spent more time talking, less time fighting. That I cherished more of the smaller moments before they've gone.
Yeah.
It's... I wish that could only be chased.
She pulls out this small wooden carved figurine.
What is that?
Elenia's final gift to me. She gave it when we were down in the cave. Down in the by the rift. She said it was a carving for me. She said to take good care of it.
It means it's valuable. Beyond just being a gift from her. That's something. This is how you remember. Hold it close.
I will. She hugged me and told me she was gonna find a way to find the cure. She didn't want to see us suffer anymore. She wanted us to be cured. And she said she was gonna do everything in her damned power to find it.
And she did. It's not a waste. All of it. Everything she's done. It'll lead us to the answer. And just because she's gone does not mean that her impact is gone with.
She just wanted us to live too.
I said, she does still live in a way. Not physically here with us.
The memories we carry. We'll find it. We'll find it.
There's always a path to follow.
Yeah. Please don't ever leave me. Please don't ever leave me.
Almost will always come back to you. I'll keep that promise.
I'm gonna try and sleep, but I don't think I will be able to.
We don't have to. You can just exist.
Fucking Christ.
This is what I think. I don't know if I'm right or not, but I'd be really.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. You did really good. Catch your breath, okay? I know.
Fuck.
Well, I know.
Hey, get some water, alright?
At some point, the
Like actual water.
start for. Also because I know what's happening.
All I'll say is that that was one of the things that I accidentally read, so that's why I was
Damn.
not sure, having a bunch of different ideas.
I found it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I assume at some point,
I bet.
like when the moment is right, that in theory, that the breakthrough might happen because they have a time in mind when they
Take a second, catch your breath, okay?
do those things because
I'm gonna hide it in my stream. But you did really good today. Those are really good scenes.
So we have a
Oh
time
my
when
God.
they want to the earliest.
I'll be right back, alright?
Yeah.
Take care. Alright, I'll be right back.
The earliest it could happen was like 4 sessions ago.
Not what we were told.
No, it could not have happened 4 sessions ago.
But see, here's the thing. I knew that's what could happen.
There was the stuff in it for us to push it and to have potentially tried versions of the ritual 4 sessions ago.
But, like, out of character, I've known this for a long time because, in a way, it's kind of somewhat how I originally kind of wrote the very thing in the first place of, like, this is sort of like what's been happening with them, and they just kind of co-opted that stuff, and, yeah, but for reasons
I
TM...
got the most validation of how good I did because the cops were called on me.
Are you serious?
Cops showed up at my place.
Yeah, the cops got called on them because it sounded like she was getting murdered.
Oh my
Yep,
God.
so the cops showed up. And my neighbors were calling my phone like, "Are you okay? The cops are at your place." Like, I'm just playing my role-playing game. Apparently, the cops left, kind of giggling. I'm like, I asked my fiance, I'm like, "Did you bring him upstairs and see me screaming, hollering at the toaster on my head? Because that'd have been hilarious." But he did not. He did not invite them in to see the source of the noise, which I'm like,
Back when I SCP'd.
You.
That was before they ever fought Reef Beasts.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
What the fuck?
I'll
I'm
never
sorry.
forget that I was the one that popularized Tall Tim. I'll never forget that.
Me hug.
Get me crying.
I noticed. I enjoyed the champion fight I had with
I'm
you.
sorry.
Even if it was a 1v3 gank. Like.
If it helps, I cry too.
I mean, that's what happens, right?
I'm trying really hard not to cry now.
I'm not helping. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Glad you weren't just sit there twiddling your thumbs like.
Pad, pad, pad.
Where's everyone?
Also that.
Yeah.
She just lost another big pillar in her life.
Watching you guys on the stream.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so real.
No.
Dude, I would have been scrolling through Twitter. Like,
So you just leaving them or stepping
no,
back?
it's so real though.
Are you coming? Are you bringing in a new character? Or are you stepping back?
I need to go check something.
I'm not sure yet.
Mm.
I just need to think about it. Maybe.
Didn't
If I
expect
do,
that
give me
to
a fucking
happen.
bird.
Come back as a heartbeat and we're just like Elenia reborn.
This is Elenia Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like you doing that and you gave her the figure and you helped her and just like didn't think much about it because it's like, you know, it's like, okay, you know, I thought you might just catch up in season 4 and then just hearing that out of the blue, I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean she's gone? Just broke.
Yeah.
I
She just said that she was going to live with her dad.
I just broke down crying so hard immediately. Just,
You okay? Then come back and make sure you're good.
let me get out of this girl because I need to get out of this girl. Oh my god.
I want to apologize so bad. It's okay, no, you're fine, you're completely fine.
You could do it at her funeral.
You need to go back and listen to what she said.
Oh my god.
And you see that?
You did so amazing playing Elenia, and I'm so happy that I was able to be alongside of it and be a part of the story. Thank you so much for everything you've done.
Same. I'm gonna miss her so much.
You're great.
Thank you. I'll give you a spoiler, by the way. Maeneth called her sister. She called her sister.
Eleni has such a good track record with sisters. But she's
she's just like,
I was
thank you for never giving up on me.
The best part
For being
was
there.
I had no idea that
She
getting
did
bigger
it.
would make
She
this
did
thing such a demon.
Yeah.
Till the very end. Like, the reason why she was down in that library was so that they could find more notes to try and help with the cure.
Because they're women constantly.
Woman.
Yeah.
She was crazy.
One of the things I was looking
I need Wolfie left before I could ask him, but I need Axe to be in here because I need to know, is Qualm hot? I need to know
Yes.
because
The answer was yes.
My fiance
I got to see them.
I need to see. I need to look at the hot Qualm.
And my neighbors are calling me. My cell phone.
Maeneth
I'm
is
like,
worried
"Hang
for
on,
Songbird
I gotta pause stream.
because
My
of
call's
the coughing thing.
Yeah, there was a DM card in the in my room that I put on the sheets.
I'm like,
I mean, it's me metagaming because I know the timeline.
Yeah, we both know the timeline. But it's like, fuck.
I'm making it worse right up to the final point, basically.
that is so validating.
I need to talk to you on
that you're like, you know what, you did a good job.
Well, I want to hop out here pretty
No,
quickly.
like,
so-
no. Like, later. I am not in an emotional state to talk about anything right now.
That's fair.
Oh.
I'm not in a good emotional state.
Well, is it Rosewood stuff or just all
It's
her
Rosewood
stuff
It's
to you?
it's Rosewood stuff. It's regards to the
I have
thing.
headphones, like big headphones over my head.
We already know like most of like you already know most of it. It's just more so because we're getting close to the timeline.
We're like
Arena showed up
a
also.
handful of episodes. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Possibly in relation to the Qualm thing. I heard what happened with Qualm.
Check me out on Twitch. I'm fine.
Out of character.
Yeah.
I don't know about it in character.
Oh, like when the thing happened down below. Also, you have your swords out still.
Oh, it's
There we go.
just a decent. Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, I'll check the model. Grim.
I never like made it a whole thing.
But yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know what happened with Melania. I didn't know about. Possibly, I might have found out about the Arena thing if I'd stayed in longer, but I just was kind of running out of energy. I was just playing up the thing of what I was doing. And besides, she wasn't there for me, presumably, so it didn't matter.
Arena, no.
Did you see her?
Yes.
Did you say hi?
I couldn't. She kept quiet because she didn't want to draw attention to herself. Remember, she's still playing.
Did she at least?
Arena looked at her. Arena looked at her, and she gave a nod. She gave a couple. She gave small nods back.
Nice.
I need to talk to Cacti and see, make sure that she saw, like, if she actually saw it. But I saw a Cacti running around in the model. I don't know where she went.
Yeah, let's go. I think she's up there, but she's probably gonna be hopping out pretty soon.
Or.
Yeah, no, she's up there.
Hi, Cacti. Did you see Maeneth nodding to Arena?
I missed it, but that's just because it was really dark, but I did intentionally look in your direction.
Yeah, she noticed. And, yeah, she looked back at Arena, and she basically gave, like, 3 small nods to her. And, like, she acknowledged her back, basically.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I would have felt her far away and be like, air hug. I'm just coughing in bed. It's okay.
She wanted, like, I was very torn going into call with you and be like, could I try and potentially do the thing of her talking in her head? I was like, and then I was just like, you know what? No. Maeneth was just so. Maeneth,
it's been a
emotionally destroyed. Emotionally destroyed.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun being like, I was going to talk to Jin in my room, but then I was like, there's somebody in there. And I was just playing. I was like, the door handle was not in that position when I left. So someone has gone in there and I don't want to disturb them. And I'm sitting there like, I wonder if they saw the DM card on the bed.
Oh, I had a bit of a funny before everything came crashing down. I got to use the potion for a second time.
Oh yeah, the fish.
I used it on the fucking fish.
Yeah, the fish that apparently gets more and more demonic the more you scale the bottle up.
Yeah. She just goes and turns to Jacqueline and Nil. She's just like, can I be enabled? And Jacqueline's just like cackling. It's just like, you're enabled. Go. I pull Panda into another call and I was like, you're gonna get fed a potion. It's the shit yourself potion.
The potion of magic.
And it just shrunk the fish back down to its normal size.
Oh my god.
We are such mature adults in this.
Panda was trying so hard to not break down, cackling with laughter as it.
Also, I heard Qualm was here today.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
I think it's subjective.
Would you kiss him?
I'd kiss him.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, here you go, Cacti.
Nice blood.
Is that your blood?
That is her blood, yeah.
It's their blue freezer pop.
Oh my god.
The best kind. The best one.
I get to eat the forbidden Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah. But yeah, I just the thing I've been inspired by. Just all that like stuff, like the coughed up stuff. That looks like when they're just turning into a sin eater.
Yep. No, I knew exactly what that was because you pointed it out to her several times. I was just like, fuck me. Like I knew this out of character, and it was just like she's just like she is just so concerned.
I had a good asset to actually represent it the way that I want it to look.
You do something like this. Just make it white.
Yeah, maybe it might work. It's just I've been I wanted to try to find something like good for it because you know what I have planned for.
Yes. You also know
the finale.
You also know, but that's also more so if we need to talk about in
later,
DMs together.
When you have emotionally
when I'm emotionally calmed down. Oh my god. Even my chat was just like they didn't know what the fuck to do. They were just like even the voice was just like
I hate that I don't know. I hate that I was told, no, they're gonna stay here, and I'm like already mentally prepared, like, oh man, they're gonna be gone. Not knowing that they're fucking dead.
I need to point out too, to go back a bit, I had a fucking argument in my head from the voices of saying the fish was friend-shaped, and the other voices saying the fish was not friend-shaped and they should be killed. It was an argument that went in my head for about 10 minutes with my chat.
Your voices are fucking weird, dude.
We share the same ones!
They don't do that in my head. I don't think they're the same ones.
Oh my god.
Mine have been very quiet lately. That's because I play them just as much as they play them.
Listen, we love the fun.
It's
I
okay.
know you love the fun times, hon.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing. I'm just making it look like, I'm just letting people know they're running out of time.
Yep.
Reprieve is
Also, Maeneth talked about the Arena talk a bit to Lefron.
Oh.
It went about as well as she expected it to go.
I was gonna say, so how badly did that go?
Actually, not as bad as you think it did. But he started losing himself to his emotions, which is exactly what she knew he would do. But
did he say anything about how he thinks that we're kissing?
No. I am shocked no one brought that up yet.
No, here's the thing. He literally thinks that we're getting weird with each other. We're like, no, we're not. We are friends.
I can send it to you. It's a little Unity program.
That's the extent of it. We do not.
The thing is you have to have your chat doing things.
Kiss. There is no romantic tension. There is familial.
Yep.
God.
Yep.
Can't have
Look,
anything
we
about
like
people
being
making
next.
it Yuri.
Look, we like being next to each other because we're fucking two halves of a whole. We need to be together to be complete.
Yeah,
it's the whole
I'm
shtick.
fucking dying right now.
God damn
I'm fucking dying.
Gren wants the program for the voices. I'll send it to him later.
I was gonna say, if you need help signing this up,
but you basically have everything.
I have
for it,
everything
so-
for it. I just have to zip it and send it.
Yeah. And just send them the website
Yeah.
for the token.
Yep. The thing is, it only works if you have people in your chat being interactive. So.
Yeah.
We need lesbian bird fun? No. That's not how this is
No.
gonna work.
Only
I
in
love this
fanfic.
woman. This woman is my girlfriend. But this is not gonna work in Rosewood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's okay in fanfic, but it's not canon.
Didn't you say you were fucking writing fanfic or some shit with that? I don't remember.
In my head, it's
Noted.
not a document. Probably never will be.
Noted.
But I do have Rosewood fanfics. They will never be finished.
Noted. I love you.
I love you.
Man, now we're down on our computers, and that's even more
I'm so sad. Oh no.
You doing okay, Eva?
That's so wild.
I mean, you
Yeah.
don't show up if you either,
once I step out of character, I'm all right.
I'm
So I decided, okay, I have to go
slowly
It's like, screw
getting
it.
out of
Just let me
that
go ahead and go in.
mindset.
So, like, I was putting my stuff on, and then like it's
Yeah,
stream,
I
it
was
runs it on stream.
broken ever since I heard the news. Just crashed. I was sobbing so hard the rest of the session.
Yeah.
Turning all my stuff on, putting my gear on, and that happened. Can I help you? It's like, well, I guess I'm next time he does that, I'm taking a picture.
Yeah, right.
Hold on, I have to.
Yeah.
Also, look at this crazy. Look at this girl that I will never like really get to ever talk to because fucking Helma hates the Riptide and never wants to talk to Maeneth because of that.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make like some.
Yeah. No, it's unfortunate, but you know.
Helma is like the one person she has. I think Helma is like the one person she has. We've never actually gotten to talk in character. I think.
And then
I think there was one word during one of the Rift illness, like anonymous meetings. Until I stopped getting invited to those because I asked to stop being.
Why braces?
Well, I've never been invited to those, but I know the only interaction off-screen was a downtime note, and you DM'd me on that one.
Right.
That was the only time off-screen that happened, but on-screen, I don't think we've ever talked, which is really sad. Which is really sad. It's like, I love getting to do shit with you. You're it's fun, like, doing, like, I love getting to see this girl, but it's just like,
a little thing.
Yeah, no. If it's any consolation, Helma is my most Stonewall character, so you're not missing too much.
I don't blame you. Yeah, no,
I
it's
think it's
no, it's
you
fine.
can ask for a
It's
bucket and then just have the fish just.
Can we put the fish in it? Yeah. Hey, what up?
I'm gonna go for some water.
Look, you're welcome. I shrunk the fish for you.
You missed session. Eleni is dead.
You made the fish shit itself.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Look, I got to use the damn potion. I got to use the damn potion again for the second time.
That's all I care about.
I got to use it for the second time in character, and it wasn't against an actual person.
Okay.
I call that a win.
I bestow upon you shit RP apostle.
Shut the fuck up, Ashy.
I think this is the second shit RP instance.
You're not getting away with it, Mashi. I'm gonna be so very honest with you.
No.
No.
You have to remember, I have made this stupid reference about Tamashi in 3 different fucking RPs.
Oh, damn.
And I've clipped each one of them.
I will not have it spread.
I also called you out when you were talking about it in the damn bar, and I called you about your actual screen name instead of LeBron.
I heard. I was like, what did I do?
No, you're not gonna give me again.
Yep, I've done it to you. I've done it in Wardens. I've done it in Rosewood, and I've done it. I don't remember.
My boys yet.
I did it in Eden too, I think. It was fucking hilarious.
I gotta lay an egg so I can start making scrambled eggs.
No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
And also, the person is Lefariel, who is low-key the most Malik-liking guy that he has. So he's probably not worried about that.
You know what?
Coming down from
It's probably because
emotions.
Tara has a bit of a history of trying to
I
be
can
fucking
imagine.
evil. So like, if he
Wasn't
senses
it
any
so?
doubt from anyone on the green team, it's really a case of like, well, yeah, no, absolutely the fuck not, and like, you know.
It's okay. It's okay. I
You
yelled
want
at
to
him.
be pulled to the? You want to be pulled to the side
I
and have a
love
conversation?
you.
Jesus Christ, my fucking
We love shots in this house. I mean, no, we don't. We actually don't like shots in this house.
bad because I feel like it's okay.
We like Aaron now.
I was gonna say no. I was gonna say yeah, no. Shoff is a bitch. Arena's cool though.
Agreed.
You should have seen while Malik was like trying to like
didn't even see
take a
shit.
deep
I just
breath
saw,
and
like, a fucking
process the
green blur.
fact that these two are in a relationship. Celia was like,
No, you can't be here.
"You can't throw us off the ship."
Older from me.
See,
we're valuable people.
And that's the best part of this is if Malik cracks down on that shit, all like because Talia pointed out too, is like half the healers are all in fucking relationships.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to quickly realize how bad of a choice that would be.
Yep.
There is a reason why nurses are famously get into relationships with soldiers.
Trauma bonding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The thing, yeah.
It's okay. I like to think I'm
Anyways,
liked
it's
a little
okay.
bit by some of the characters. They might get a little upset if I'm throwing
Look,
off
I
bullets,
fucking love
so
Solace. Look, man, I like Solace.
I like you.
Yeah, I love
I'm just gonna
Solace.
say-
I love
I was
Solace.
gonna say,
You want to you want to go round 4? Let's go round 4, bitch.
Like
Let's go.
right now is herself.
I'm gonna bring Septima back somehow.
The worst part about it is,
She doesn't like herself, and she knows that she's running out
you
of
know what the
time.
worst part about this is, Fushi? I think from how I know Barrett and Solus have like they're sort of like I don't even know what the fuck they got going on between each other of just hey man I like what you got, and other times Barrett just looks at you, he's like you fucking stupid idiot. But I think if somebody, I think if they genuinely decide to throw Solus overboard, I think Barrett just starts.
Oh my
tweaking.
god, you did not
That's
just. Oh my. Hold the fuck up.
I think specifically because of like.
I'm tweaking.
Because story.
You're gonna tweak even harder here in a second. Here you go.
But like world-wise, on like from the story of everything and just how the world
What are you?
functions, they need people like you. They need people like you to be like,
Yeah. At the end of the day, Solus is only 19. He's only a kid. In comparison to some of the other characters. He's not doing the same morals of like, we need to kill this person. No.
I am gay.
Well, I have no fucking idea what time it is right now. He might be 20. I keep playing off his 19. But he might be 20. I don't know. I have to figure out
There we
how
go.
long it's been since.
I can actually
the
see
thing,
your
'cause he
marks.
turned like 18 right before he joined Rosewood. He was a wee baby.
I don't know what happened. I'm so mad.
Look at the face. Hold on.
Girl, put some clothes on.
Oh, Veer actually added more of the markings.
Yeah.
Look on her
I
cheek.
know, just-
No, look on her cheek.
Yeah. Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah.
God damn it. Also, Panda, thank you for going with the stupid joke, by the way. I fucking love. Thank you for that.
Feed you, I cast growth
I got you,
They go backwards. They go backwards.
Who's with Hudson and everybody?
And now, to make you lose weight, shit our peep ocean. Go.
Thank you so
exactly
much
what
for
happened.
doing that. I have thank you so much. I have been looking for a.
Came into the water to help me. I'm like, dude, you're covered in shit. He goes, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, I like shit everywhere and drink. He's like,
I'm so glad. I've had that potion recipe. She has that potion recipe, and I've used it once in character, and I've always been trying to find a way of like, how can I use this again? And you provided the perfect opportunity.
Well, the best part was, I'm like, oh, they're fishing. I should
okay.
try to be a fish. And I was like, oh, I have a fish avatar. This little one. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, it's cute. This is perfect. I could swim around and just hang out until we're called. And then you guys fed me. I was like, okay, I'll just get big. So I went to like the quick menu and just did a little bit. I'm like, oh shit, I'm transforming. Oh, okay, sure, we'll make this work. And then as I got bigger and bigger, I became more and more fucking demonic. I was like,
It's
oh,
just
okay,
like it's a
how
fucking
fucking
rift
scale
beast
up.
fish. We cannot have this, and we are not taking this aboard the damn ship.
Oh, we already planned. We're already
I'm
planning
aware.
a tank and a bucket for me.
I'm aware.
In the bar.
I'm aware.
Just big humanoid head just has ice like an ice type.
Did you know an outie belly button is just an accepted hernia? And it was also your first mouth.
What the fuck?
Your belly
I know,
button is
I
your
know,
first mouth.
I know, but what? Shut the fuck up.
We basically have
And
like,
your
an
first
upper limit
butthole.
on characters ever being in any form.
I'm going to shoot you, Panda. I'm going to fucking shoot you, woman.
Just because like it becomes really difficult to actually like roleplay out. Of course.
I know, I can't hurt you. I don't have to run to
Goes towards the back of the head. Okay. Yeah. Cause yeah, I'm looking at the lines, cause like I see the squares up there, and I don't think those are supposed to be there. If you see it. like underneath the eye there. 'Cause it looked like how it looked like on the arm. Yeah. Also, this is not necessarily lined up.
Dude, what if the necromancer comes back and brings back Basha and your teammate?
The necromancer's fucking dead.
Oh, he died. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no,
that'd
he's
been that'd been crazy. He dead. Okay.
Or he dead.
It was a good thought. He dead.
You'll be
Can
removing
the
those?
necromancer
Oh,
actually
okay. So you're
die?
gonna like fix it or whatever. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, because it doesn't line up properly. Yeah. God, I love her markings. So pretty.
Shoes are interesting location for sure.
I didn't even realize that. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking funny.
If you OVR up, you get some.
No, I know. I see it. I see it. Yeah, that's a problem. It's more of just yeah, I can see it in the mirror. That's funny. Hey, Veer.
It never existed. Just shrink it down. It never happened.
Well, it's supposed to be. They're supposed to be on, but it's fine. This is more so the.
You just want to show those dirty
Yeah.
toe beans. I get it. I get
Yeah.
it.
I mean, yeah. If anything, too, you can always like do like just like the simple line ones or whatever to like make it like kind of like pseudo matchup. Ooh, hello. Also, I see the pin. I don't know if you were gonna add an emission to that or not to make it light up a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, no, I love it. They're very pretty. You can also add some more down, like on her lower legs and all that too. Her back is the best part. Oh shit. Oh fuck yeah, I love that. Can't see this, yeah. Can't edit the material because it breaks the shader. What do you mean? Which part?
Hey Siri, you okay, dear?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Coming down the emotions. So.
Before I got so rudely interrupted by Gallup's tits, do you want to talk? Like if everything's okay?
I can go inside. I don't mind.
I was gonna say, you wanna grab a tent and we just talk?
Oh. Here, I'll switch out of this so you're not staring at a half-naked woman. There we go.
Hun,
I know.
Zero complaints about that. You, I don't worry. Fully understandable, but also do not worry.
I don't give a
shit. Where I can keep my eyes.
I don't give a shit. My chat doesn't care either. we were looking at it anyways because we added like so we're like basically it's just showing off all of our markings.
Believe me, unlike some people in VR chat, I can absolutely keep my eyes where they're supposed to be. You're fine.
I know.
I do like the outfit though overall. It's like first of all the coloring, but also just over the like design on a lot of the marks and I'm assuming they're tattoos. Very good.
No, actually, they are not actually tattoos. They're parts of her skin that is basically it's basically like what her species is showing through her skin, and so it's showing as those the markings basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing we're gonna have to point at is the shoes, but don't worry about those.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, Veer knows.
I'm very sure you know.
Yeah, I found that out. And she's like, oh yeah, that's a problem.
Oh,
that's funny. But yeah, no.
You. But main thing is more just checking in with you. How you feeling, dude?
God, today was. That was I got blindsided so fucking hard with that.
What specifically?
Alenia dying. I did not expect. I got blindsided. That was such a blindside out of nowhere, and it hurts more because because before Maeneth went back up above ground, she and Elenia were talking, and Elenia was telling her she was gonna stay behind, and she wanted to stay behind with her father to continue research and try to find the the cure for the Rift Touched. She was trying to see if there was any other notes scattered around or hidden away in the library. And before, Maeneth was saddened by that because Elenia is a very close friend to her. She's one of Maeneth's pillars of support. And she, Elenia was just like, no, if things go wrong here, we'll catch up with you. I will make sure to catch up with you guys and come back. And, Maeneth was just like, all right, I don't like it, but, it's your decision to stay behind. And then Elenia asks, is like, did I ever give you the figurine that I carved? And she's just like, no, I don't think you ever did, which, as far as I'm aware, out of character, she never did. So Elenia pulled out, I believe what she said it was, I have to check with Raven again, but it was a wooden carving of a songbird, which I believe is the bird that Yuki has. And she carved it, and it was a carving that she made for Maeneth. And she's like, it's a little fragile, so take good care of it. And gave her a hug and all that, and that was the last time Maeneth saw her. Sometime later, we're messing around with the stupid fish outside the ship. I get to do the fun moment of I get to cause shit RP. But it's not on a person, it's on a fucking fish, which was hilarious.
Yeah, you have that, and then that was funny because at the same time, Barrett had a funny conversation, which is timing-wise so incredibly fucking weird.
Oh god,
Barrett and
yeah.
Larium had a conversation on top of the waterfall about just being like, Barrett basically being like, Sonny often tells me it's just like I should live a little because you never know when it's going to be the last day.
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
Just like, Barrett was like, I have the urge to just jump down this waterfall and into the water.
Yeah.
And Larium is like, well, if it makes you happy, it's like, I have healing prepared if it needs be. And then, they have like a small continued of like, it's like,
yeah, exactly.
This is important, this and that. And then Barrett just been like, oh, fuck it.
You know what, fuck it, just go, yeah.
Yeah. And then literally, like, right after that, getting healed from Larium, he walks over, he sees like the little red particles of everything. And then just hears, it's like, yeah, no, Elenia is dead. It's like,
yo, you heard it from me. Yeah, you heard it from me.
Yeah, it's the entire...
Yeah, everything just crashed.
It's the entire...
Everything just crashed.
It's, again, the aspect of kind of realizing of like, yeah, no, Sonny is right. We need to live a little sometimes.
Yep.
Because it's all we have left.
Well, what's funny is on my end, before, like, with the whole stupid fish thing, Maeneth was literally having a two-sided argument in her head with the voices, which was really fucking stupid and hilarious with my chat. They're just like, on one hand, some of them were like, "Oh yeah, no, the fish is friend-shaped. We must protect the friend." On the other hand, the other like, "This is not friend-shaped. This thing should be killed." And it was like an argument in her head for like 10 minutes, and it was just like, she's just like, they're going. I'm listening to this argument in my head, and I'm caught in the middle of this, and I don't know what to do with this. But at the same time, it's fucking hilarious.
This is so fucking silly, right?
It is. It was just so out of the blue.
Punch of just like
it was a gut punch. It was the heaviest gut punch possible.
You're still streaming?
I am.
Double checking.
Yeah, my chat's still.
Yeah,
listening.
that's fair.
Yeah, because Veer's up fixing my models.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
You're
so
totally fine.
there we go. Feetsy's fixed.
Yeah, but just there's.
Yeah, it's.
If I already had a conversation with admins, there might be a. Maeneth might temporarily, or depending on how it goes, permanently. We do not know yet. Might lose another pillar for a bit. So.
Oh, I thought you said she was gonna be permanently killed. I was like, what the fuck? That was not talked to me.
No, not you. God, that's not you. It's like, yeah. So I was planning to kill your characters here without you knowing. It's like,
what the fuck?
Who do you think I am? This is not the metaverse. What are you talking about?
Fair
Well, to be
point.
fair, they've gotten better.
Yeah.
If they have gotten better, though, I'll give them.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. No,
But,
I was just like,
still,
I was
the
like,
aspect is-
which pillar? Oh fuck me. Oh wait, I think I remember because you talked to me about this one. I think.
Yeah. So at least.
Oh
one
yes,
is
okay.
like,
I remember this one.
this
I
could
remember.
happen.
I remember now. Fuck.
Yeah.
But also
Yeah, so
interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah. I don't
Um.
mind telling more about it, but
No,
I'm leaving that
not
when
on
the
stream. Not
is
on.
off.
Yeah,
Don't
not
worry
on
about
stream.
that.
Not on stream.
Yeah.
I know what
but
it is. I
still,
remember what it
again,
is. I remember what it is
It's
though.
again. Yeah, the heaviness of this episode is definitely felt.
God, I just need
Already
to.
was already.
Maeneth hears the news because she's wondering, like, what's going on over there. I forget who tells her, but as soon as she gets the news, she immediately just breaks down. She walks off to the side. She tells you to, and then she goes and sits next to the pillar, and I just break down sobbing. Maeneth was just completely broken. She was so broken. And because Alenia is
was
just so
absolutely
good.
willing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's Barrett was fully willing to check up on Maeneth. The problem was more the fact that at the moment, as soon as Murtish said, it's like, yeah, the people who were down there were Rowan, Vesper, and her father. As soon as Barrett realized, like, oh, Rowan was down there, Rowan is still recovering from the fact that at one point Amber was blaming him for Lucia's death, and now he is having to go through that entire thing. And Barrett was like, "No, I'm catching this man before he falls. I'm not letting this fucking happen again."
Yeah. Maeneth was just sitting at the pillar, and she was just sobbing. And the sad thing was no one came to check on her for like about 10 minutes. And it wasn't until and then afterwards Lafron found her. Alik found her. And just because I think he realized, and he bolted out the ship. He bolted full bore, and then he caught her and then just ran over to her, and he just grabbed her and just held on to her, and she just broke down, crying even harder. And that was about another 5 minutes or so of me sobbing my heart out, and then noticed the white orb leaving the ship. Me out of character, knowing I know what was about to happen. For the most part, I was like, is this where I think it was? But also, she's just like, because she had seen the white orb before, and she's just like, and she heard what it was like representative, and she's just like, that's probably going to be a big deal. And the fact that Asteri's following this is like, it's also probably going to be a big deal. So she wanted to just get out of this mindset of mourning Elenia and just distract herself. And she's like, no, I want to see what this goes. I want to see what's happening here. And it was actually good. It was good for her.
I'm not sure, but I did notice the fact that looking up at the sky specifically on
there's no more
nighttime, we
stars.
have no stars anymore.
Yep, the stars are all gone.
Which means that, unless I'm mistaken, which means that I think it was Qualm, that was connected to it.
Correct.
Would be dead, I think.
Negative.
How does that work overall?
Do you want me to tell you what happened? Would you like me to tell you what happened?
I do not mind the spoilers.
Okay.
And Barrett does not know in character.
Okay. So I'm following, the group of individuals, which was Asteri, Vesper, Zoe, and Murtesh? Yeah. Following them. And then it was myself, Lafron, and Philia following behind. And because Maeneth can see in the dark, she's like leading them, we're trying and tracking down the figures in the distance. We come over the hillside, and lo and behold, Qualm is there. In the person, in flesh. He's surrounded by about four of the white orbs, basically the stars. And all of a sudden, a woman manifests. It is the North Star from Asteri, Sia. Her actual form. And Qualm, Asteri breaks down crying because he's finally meeting his, his patron. He's meeting the one person he cares, he's so devoted to, and Qualm grants him a title. I forget. I think it's called Guidant, I believe is the title. I think is like the highest ranking title that like a mortal can ever have under Qualm. I think it is what it is. And then, instructed Asteri to be the guiding light for the world. And Sia asked to remain with Asteri. She wanted to remain with him and help the initiative and, be with him and continue providing support that way. Qualm agreed. And, he was saying, the initiative is making impact, interestingly enough, against Erina's forces and Shoth. He basically just, told them, continue pushing forward. You are on the right path. And basically a few more words of encouragement, and then Erina appears. Maeneth is the first to notice it. And Erina is actually quite cordial. She's just like, and then Qualm is like, I guess this time, this little reprieve is up. And I guess it was like a reprieve of agreement between the two of them. And Erina basically acknowledged it, and she's like, yes, it's, I gave you your moment. And Qualm pretty much just goes, well, then let's go and continue this conversation elsewhere. And bids Asteri and the rest of us farewell, tells us to keep pushing forward. He disappears alongside the remainder of the stars, and Erina shortly follows after. So that's basically what happened.
So the North Star in itself, I forgot their name.
Sia.
But Sia. They have decided to stay with Asteri?
Yes.
And how is that manifest? Are they also a little moat, or how does
they
that,
are? So the little moats, interestingly enough, the way that it is described is, if you've seen the white orb, basically if you looked close enough, you would actually see a person inside of it. The stars are actual spirits, or people.
Spirits.
And so you can actually see them physically. So for Sia, it's kind of in the same vein. She's just like a very, very, very teeny tiny woman, basically, of light.
Yeah.
Wolfie actually has a representation of her on the model.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, so ever since Halston, when he found her, she's been with him ever since. And Maeneth has known that he's had that. He just didn't know, she didn't know what exactly it was, but she's known that he's had some kind of glowing object thing with him. She's just never inquired as to what it was. So yeah, that was that. And then basically they leave. Everyone's filing back to go back to the airship and stuff like that. Maeneth and Alik are having a pretty interesting conversation, because Maeneth, she's still distressed, and she just simply asked the question of, do you believe it is right to destroy a world in which someone is trying to create a place to live, to build a place for themselves as a home? Do you believe it is right to destroy it? She asked the heavy question to him. And because I don't know if you've heard about what Maeneth and Songbird did last week.
I didn't. I wasn't there last episode.
Okay. The long story short, the two of them talked to Erina in person.
Yeah,
which was a very good talk, a very informative talk. And so she's trying to gauge, Alik's reaction, his response and stuff like that. She wants to see how he feels about about things like that. And then Alik is like, you know, kind of wondering why she's leading into that, but also then drops the bombshell of he had talked to Shoth, you know, trying to, you know, kind of in the same vein of like, you know, trying to understand him and
understand him for your sake.
Yeah, exactly. And one of the things that Maeneth has come to realize and understand is that Shoth is, and she asked him, is like, what do you get, or like a being who is created by hate, anger, betrayal, sadness, fear, all of those emotions all compressed into one singular moment, and an entity is born from that. What do you think that entity is going to do? What do you get?
What did he say in that moment?
He said, you know, he's like, that entity would basically be living nothing but those emotions, because that's all that entity would ever know. And then he goes, are you describing Shoth? And she goes, yes. Because Shoth was born from Erina in that moment when Dredona struck her. He was born from Erina's hatred, her anger, her sadness, fear, betrayal, all of that. And basically, and revenge. But all of those emotions compressed into a singular moment, and Shoth was born from that. And then she goes, that is the reason why Shoth cannot be reasoned with, because he cannot understand those emotions. That's all he knows. And
it's the idea of, if you cannot teach them because this is all they understand, then you have to play with them in their own playing field. And if that's the only choice, that's that's the understanding.
And it was also something that she noted of, you know, Alika had also noted, like, asked him, is like, how does he feel about the concept of death? And he gave a really bare bones answer, because he doesn't understand it. You know, he doesn't understand how death is for people, you know. And then that's when Maeneth dropped the thing of like, and she told him, is like, you cannot tell anyone this. And he promised. But she told him, it's like, Songbird and I spoke to Erina. And what we heard is completely the opposite of what Shoth has basically been telling people of like, oh, you know, Erina is happy Dredona is dead, blah, 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 blah. And so it's like, and she's like, Erina was saddened at Dredona's death. She never wanted her sister to be killed. She never wanted harm to her sister because her sister is family. Yes, she was still angry at her sister. She was still hurting from what Dredona did to her. But even Erina admitted, there's a part of me who still loved her because she's family. And that's one of the things too that, like, during that talk with Erina is like, that's one of the things Maeneth asked her is like, you know, in that moment, you know, and she's like, I understand the emotions that would have been felt from that. And yet, at the same time, in that time when Dredona came down to the abyss to see you, did you still hate her in the end? She wanted to know if Erina still held that hatred to her, that pure hatred. And Erina basically said yes, but no. And that was the answer she gave, was like, you know, there was a part of me who still loved my sister. And it's one of those things that, like, Maeneth was like saying, is like, you know, too, it's like, in those moments, we, as a response of something like that happening to us, we say things, we act, we do things as a response, but then later realize we shouldn't have done that. Those are regrets and mistakes that we make because our emotions are so rampantly high. And that's what she was trying to convey to Aranos, is like, this is something that was born of those emotions. And that's kind of what she was trying to tell Leek, was like, indirectly telling him, it's just like, Erina doesn't hold, pure hatred for what happened. She's going to come to reconcile, what's happening and grow from it. Whether or not, and like how she does so is up to her, but she's not gonna like go in the same rampant like mode as Shoth is. Shoth only knows that. He can't know anything different. And she noted too, it's like Erina is basically the sole pillar keeping the world together, because Erina now holds the power of creation, because she inadvertently had to take Drudona's seat after Drudona was killed, which is why you saw that, like, she has the gold hands and all that, which is the divine, a part of her now. So, and she's and like that, and like even Alik was kind of like saying, it's like, if that's the case, killing Erina is the worst thing that we could do, because we just damn the world. There is no growth after that. It just stuck, or just completely collapses. It collapses on itself because there is nothing left.
There is no creation. There is no destruction. There is essentially just nothing.
It's stasis. It'd be stasis.
We're not stopping the wheel from turning. We are destroying the wheel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's the thing too, is like there are currently two paths that are being pursued right now. The first path, Rosewood is trying to save the world, destroy Shoth, destroy Erina, stop the Umbra. That's the first path. The second path is vice versa. The Umbra is trying to consume the world and stop Rosewood, bring everything into the Umbra. Those two paths are basically mutual destruction on for the other side. There is no even ground. A truce could be found, but it would be next to impossible.
It is the idea is that no matter what kind of path that is currently being taken, one side will always end up both sides will always end up losing.
Both sides will lose, but one side will be completely destroyed, basically. They will fight until one is destroyed. And that's what Songbird and Maeneth have been trying to find, if there is a third potential path. And they technically did find it. In that talk with Erina, Songbird asked, the question was asked is like, what is it exactly that Erina is trying to accomplish? Erina responded with unity. She wants to bring about unity between the world, both hers and the Umbras. But in more so, she wants to bring the unity of the people of the world through the Umbra, because for her, and Shoth's twisted version of this, because Shoth's version is the hive mind version, Erina wants to bring them into the Umbra to have that unity, which would more than likely include its pseudo hive mind-ish, but nowhere near to the extreme of what Shoth is wanting to do, from what it sounded like. Because she did understand the individuality of people, but she kind of did. It kind of like is implied like yes but no in that sense, if that makes sense. But that was the thing, is like when she said that, and then Songbird was like, well, if Rosewood in this institution has had a track record for proving the impossible. And she's like, if such a concept could be created on the world, would you, at one, recognize it, and two, be willing to accept it and pull back and stop the fight? Arena basically said it would be next to impossible. It would be a very, very hard and difficult task for mortals to even try to do. But she acknowledged that if such a thing were to occur, she would consider it. She did not guarantee it, but she would consider it, which is miles more than what Shoth would ever do, because Shoth would never accept it. Arena is willing to.
Of us realizing it's kind of become more clear and clear that Arena can be talked to.
Yes.
You can discuss, you can debate Arena.
Yep.
Shoth is a single-minded entity with a goal.
Exactly.
And that is the thing about it.
And that is the stark difference between the two. And that was, that was huge to even hear Arena admit that. Because Arena openly said she is willing to watch and listen to see if the world can even achieve that. And if it can, she would recognize it. She was willing to actually accept the fact that it could be recognized. And it actually made it sound like the way of she wanted to be proven wrong. She believed that it could not be done. But she basically said, prove me wrong. I want to see you prove me wrong. So, technically, there's the third path. The problem is, we necessarily cannot say anything about it, because if we said anything about it, our heads are going to get chopped off because we talked to Arena. Because no one wants to listen to the fact of, hey, 2 people who are afflicted with the rift-touched illness went and talked to Arena. How do we know you're not influenced about all of this? Well, shit, And that's the fun difficulty of it, because, that whole situation. But it's also interesting in that out of everyone that is in the institution right now, could you honestly tell me that there are anyone else aboard the ship who could have talked to Arena with an open mind and willingness to listen, to talk, and to not make threats, raise emotions? None of that. How many people in this institution in the cast, both SCP-wise or Oxforce-wise, and in the main, initiative cast? How many of them?
So here's the thing. I do think there would be more than just Songbird and Maeneth, but it would still be just countable on one hand.
Yeah, it would be so very few.
I'm thinking about it. I'm not even sure if Barrett would. Probably if Songbird / Celine was there, potentially. But I think if it would have just been Arena and Barrett alone in the room, I think even that would would slowly snowball into something, because of Barrett's emotion are going to get the better of him.
And this is exactly why Maeneth knew that this was going to happen when she brought it up to Alik. And he proved her right almost like towards the latter half of that conversation. Because she told him, the reason it was amazing what you can learn when you talk to someone in a calm, open-minded conversation. You learn so much more. And Alik, shortly afterwards, proved her right. He raised his emotions. He started getting frustrated. He started getting upset about the idea of what Arena has been doing, which is understandable because, people have been affected by this. Everyone has. But that's the thing. There's being affected by it, but then there's also controlling your emotions to be able to have those conversations. And Alik basically during their conversation, he was getting emotional. He was getting kind of argumentative with her. And she's just in her mind, she's just you've literally just proved me why this would not work with you. And that's the sad thing.
I don't think Barrett would be much better. Again, it's depending on the people in the room. But I think the one thing that Barrett is slowly starting to realize more and more in the conversation that he's having both with Say, but also kind of realizing about more and more about Shoth, how people talk about him. Again, also Say talking about Shoth.
Yeah.
Is again that a lot of negative feelings, a lot of negative emotions, a lot of negative talks come from Shoth.
Yeah.
The aspect, again, is also that Barrett, while he still cares both for Say and, of course, for Celine, is the aspect of who is she having this conversation with? If she's having that, like, secret conversation, who is she having that with?
Right.
If it's Shoth, then Barrett's immediately like, okay, this is
concerning because Shoth of what Shoth has done before, you know. It's like
because they both know that Shoth is again that manipulator, that like, hey, they're wanting that goal, this and that. So it's like you're talking with someone you know is that person already. You're giving this person, I know you care, but you're giving this person the time of day where it's they're on the deep end. You cannot get them out of it again. Where Barrett's starting to more and more understand and see the aspect too, if it's like, you know, depending on what people say and depending on how people will handle it in the future, if it's going to go to the point where it's like, hey, a lot of this extreme shit comes more from Shoth's side than it is Arena, Barrett is fully willing to at least give Rena the stage to debate about what the fuck is happening. No, like, Barrett, I mean, he's an emotional person. I've always played him that way. But the aspect is that even if he raises his voice, even if he gets threatening and he catches himself, he will apologize, he will try to pull it back, he will have it back to a neutral point. And he will also tell, hey, this is why I've been feeling that way. And from the conversation that you told me, I think even Arena can understand that.
And that was the thing,
was
Arena is willing to listen, even though she may be more harder to convince, she's not necessarily closed off to the potentiality, which is a stark difference to Shoth, because Shoth is not going to consider it.
No, Shoth is done. He is a
and that's why she said he was made from those emotions. He's not going to change his mind. He's gonna be dead set on it.
I think the conversation Barrett would want to have with Arena, that's just kind of like a normal question, I think, is, do you consider Shoth your child? And if she would say, yeah, I consider him my child, then I think Barrett would kind of go and just first apologize and say, you understand the road that we're walking, we most likely will have to kill him. I think it's more Barrett kind of speaking to in the weird way, the motherly side of Arena, being like, you know what we have to do, right? And I hope you can forgive us for this. If you care about the people, I hope you can forgive us for this. But Shoth needs to go.
And I don't think she's actually opposed to it, funnily enough. But there was one tiny little thing, and then I'm gonna pop out. I'll finish this one up. Songbird asked, because when Songbird was down there, she was in the abyss, right? She saw a landscape, that was created. It was, a landscape that reminded her of Celine's home. And one of the places that she walked to in the abyss was a field of flowers. And that's where she found Arena. And Songbird asks Arena, she's like, the field of flowers, what did you feel when you created it? Arena dodged the question because she didn't want to admit it. But it was telling enough to the two of them that she wanted life to continue in the Umbra. And that's the goal of the two of them too, is just like, they don't want to see either side destroy the other. They want, both Maeneth and Songbird want to find a way where both sides can coexist, because both sides deserve to be able to live.
It's very the aspect of both sides being deserving to live is very also reminiscent of what Barrett specifically has said to say this episode.
Yep.
The aspect of as much as I love one of you does not mean that the other two do not have the right to exist.
Yeah.
Barrett has specifically said to Say, which I think was a lot more difficult for Say to was a lot more hurtful for her in that sense. Is Barrett has said that if there is a chance for both of you, for all three of you in a way to exist, then I will try my best to fight for that.
Yeah, and that's what Maeneth and Songbird want too. Is just like Maeneth openly even stated, she's like, I don't want to see you gone. You have a place in this world. You have you deserve to exist in this world, and you are an important aspect of it. You deserve to be here just as much as we do. And she doesn't want to see Arena fall. Shoth, on the other hand, well, Shoth is Shoth, but Arena, because Arena holds the major pillar of the world.
I think which is going to be if Say is still around, or if she still exists, or hopefully whatever is going to happen, might probably make the thing what we talked about when it comes to Barrett might be even more of no, this needs to actually happen.
Yep. We will see. We will see.
Yep.
Good talk. I enjoyed that. And I'm feeling emotionally a lot better now. So that helped a lot.
That's good. 2 things, though.
Yeah.
You can then stream. There's 2 things I still wanted to talk with you. One of them is more of a story thing, and the other one is just a check-in.
You want me to keep my stream up, or do you want me to just hard mute real quick? Because I want to show my stream. There's some stuff I need to show my stream afterwards, so I'll hard mute real quick for them.
Hard mute, please.
All right, be right back, chat. Alright, chat, we back. How many people are still left in here? Not a
As I
whole
said,
lot.
I cannot wait for you to kill Barrett. It's gonna be fun.
Bet.
Captain. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Damn, Captain of Umbra.
Oh, who's that?
Damn.
Captain of Umbra.
Whoa. Damn, Captain of Umbra.
Damn, Captain
Oh,
Umbra.
I thought you were Jack. Oh, do you?
Yeah, I'm Captain of
Hang on.
Umbra.
Sorry.
Emil Gohennonen?
I'm starving, so.
Huh? Pardon?
Emil Gohennonen?
Have fun food.
Can I do what?
Emil Gohennonen? Mommy, I apologize. Mother, I apologize. That's literally what that translates to. That's literally what that translates to.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Because like, I like to play the VK characters. You know.
Fine. Just vote for Ivian.
Yeah, this is for
I can be your pet.
He'd be a good captain.
Goddamn woman.
I need to get off. I need to get off before I start rambling more.
See ya, Toonie.
There was a woman that was just here. You would have loved to meet her, dude.
Oh, you mean
She had an amazing outfit.
You mean this one?
The triangle? Yes. You're back! Oh my god, where'd Seer go?
Listen. No. Fuck off. I saw her first. Fuck off.
You have like, you're gonna fight like
No, I'm
3
not
different
sharing.
people
I'm
in
not
my
sharing.
chat. I
Well,
hope
you're
you
so
realize
greedy.
this shit, Kanta.
I'm sorry.
Kanta, I fucking love you. Holy shit.
I just wanted her to read the Bible to me. I don't know what the problem is. Oh
Chapter 1, verse 1, Jack. Women are pretty. End of story. Done.
Actually, it's called. I don't fucking remember.
Okay, I have a question for the people in chat right now.
Yeah,
okay?
what's up? Go ahead.
But can you people in chat do this though? Sorry.
Welcome here, then, little girl.
Oh my god.
Hey, you guys know it's
When
Pride Month,
is
right?
the date for
Damn fucking right it is.
Damn right it is. But can
You know what
Oh
that
shit.
means?
Holy shit, I love that. What
You
the
don't say, Lays.
Oh,
Hey.
I like
Hey.
that.
What's up, guys?
Go
Yeah, he's my favorite model.
Go down.
Oh, hold on.
I know that is your favorite model.
Oh, hey, good looking. No,
Hi, Techno.
Move over. Hey,
Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
I love you, Techno. Holy shit. So I'm gonna go and do some model test stuff. If you guys want to come and see some things, I don't mind if you guys want to
did
come.
my model test.
Well, okay, I actually gotta go eat and
I already did.
Okay.
I might shop. I might DM you.
It'd be like no, it'd be
you know,
like
I
it's gonna
might.
be like a couple minutes because I'm gonna do it now. I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm also gonna literally go off there right now and just. Oh wait, you mean like?
Like right now, I'm
small
going to
stuff
go.
like-
I'm going to go and pop into a world and do it.
Oh, I thought you meant Unity and all that.
No,
okay, yeah.
no, it's an actual
Oh, I
model.
see.
Send me something. Okay, one
What's the
second.
point?
I like your
What did you
socks.
send
I
me?
think they're great.
Thank you.
Very cute.
These are actually the default ones for the Saboteur. If only some
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I
one
don't like the
downside.
V lines.
It's way too late
Good night,
for me.
Tech now.
I kind of like the one that you. Oh,
Good
sorry,
night.
Veer's
Yeah.
poking me.
Dude, I feel so weird not being
Veer,
able
I
to talk to
will
Jack 'cause I
poke
don't
you
know
in
you
VC
anymore.
about this one later.
It's so weird.
That one I need to talk to you in
Isn't
VC
that
on that one.
weird? I was thinking the same
It's
thing when I
so
was
weird.
showing you the bar. I
It'll
was
be
like,
easier.
why is this weird?
Okay, I'm gonna open them up.
Strange now.
Anyways, hold on. So bye.
That show like there's been small.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I have to decide if she's losing
Good
the
night.
mic in session or it's gonna be.
Good night, woman.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Downtime. See you.
Oh, we need to speak to you. Oh my god, it was
Shut up! I don't need an off.
Good night, you two.
Fucking thing.
You take care of yourself,
Good night.
Take care, see you.
Okay. All right, Kanta.
Yeah. Wait, let me go say. Wait. Let me go say hi. Bye to them.
Yeah. Yeah, the base is Celestia. Yeah, I love that. Looks really pretty, by the way. Hi, Cat. You like the girl update? She looks so pretty. God, I love her. It's so normal for her. Pretty woman. Hi, Gran. You know? Oh my God. Don't call her that. Excuse me. Where's Kanta? Okay.
Where am I?
You're in a wall somewhere.
I'm in a fucking wall. What's happening?
I don't know. Maybe rejoin the map. Oh, there you are.
Okay, no, there I am.
Yeah, I'm just like checking the markings on her.
What you testing?
Oh, you did. Okay, so you did move it. Okay. Okay, not this girl. Cause I need to check this girl. Let me know when I'm loaded for you.
Still loading. Hold on. Done. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just testing real quick Cynthia things.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Ooh.
Hold on. Okay, it's there.
Did you do this?
No! I commission all my shit.
Oh.
Wait. No, there's... Yeah, no.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
You should know that sound effect. I love that sound so much.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is the main thing I need to test. This fun thing.
So you commissioned completely custom?
Well, mostly custom, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now this is when it gets the fun part.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, Gran, I love that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow. That is definitely something.
Yeah.
Wow. Something cool. Oh, I love how they actually go back first and then. Oh, that. That's so nice.
And this one's an actual, like, animation.
I want to see it from the front. Ooh, try again. Wow. Okay. Damn. So cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna actually show this a little bit better in here. So you can at least chat see the animation, so. I would say that, and then, hold on. Let me do it.
I know, right? I was gonna say, whoa.
There we go. They can see it in the little mirror thing over there.
It's really cool.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, so... The only thing I need to change is this aura to be on the current model, because this one is actually really hard to see the aura through. But that's fine. I can get Veer to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is what happens if you give me power with Jasmine, by the way. Jasmine would be like this, but yeah. Also, I am so happy to have the idol.
How does one get power to Jasmine?
I'm being silly in the fact that both of these kitsunes are wind element, among other things. But I love I love having the idol animation for her hair flowing in the wind again. I love that so much. Oh yeah, we changed this one. Okay.
Gee. Wow.
Okay.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, no, this girl has a lot to her. Okay, that's disabled. Good. So...
Oh.
Oh, that's funny. I still show up in the mirror. That's funny.
You show up even not in the mirror.
Yeah.
It's gray.
Oh, really? On my screen, I'm not.
Yeah. No, if you turn it on again. No, I see you gray. Kind of like what you see exactly in the mirror. I see you.
What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen.
Probably not.
That's fine. I have the file. I can get Veer to. I can have Veer fix it on her end. He's fine. Oh, hi, Kaslin. Kaslin's in my chat. Hi, Kaz. Here. If you want to see the animation again, I can do it. Oh. If you know Imperial Arrow from 14, the Bard skill, that's what this is. Oh. Veer's screaming in Unity. Yeah. No, it looks really good. Thank you, Gren. Appreciate it. Also, hi, Kaz. Damn, I come in to see what's going on before I hop to bed and I see some crazy thirst in here.
Listen.
Look, women. Women. Also, hello, Dexus. Welcome in. I'll hop to the other girl real quick. Cause yeah, I want to see that charm again.
I need to actually go eat stuff. So
All right.
never mind. I'm staying right now. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I fucking adore you. Holy shit. I adore you so much, Kanta. You're wonderful. You are so wonderful. Anyways.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, I love the charm. We just need to add like a light to it, like an emission light to it. But I love that.
You guys, good night. Bye.
See ya, Kanta.
Bye bye.
Yeah, cause at the very least, it's more so cause it wasn't it hides in the dark. So if I do, yeah, I kind of want to make it like have a little bit more of a glow. Yeah, I can still see her markings. Oh, okay. Why is there a poll? What the fuck? Who made that? Who made this? Who made? God damn it, May. I love you. If you can't, you can't. Don't worry about it then. But it looks really pretty. It looks really pretty, Kat. I love that. Anyways, I know, right? But yeah. Yeah, also, I did see the one on her palm. I like that. There is technically a slightly broken one on the right arm, but I'm not worrying about that one, honestly. Yeah, she's pretty. that's interesting. Hold on a minute. Engage respectfully, oh my god. Yeah. Like I said, hun, if you're not able to do it, don't stress about it. I don't want to have you stress over it. Fucking Christ, hun, that gif. Thanks, sweetheart. So I see how many people are in my fucking VC right now. It's actually funny. You have an animation you want to test? Sure. I can unstream real quick. Oh yeah, I cannot wait to play a story. Anyways, swap that back to the scroll. Don't know what to do with this. I mean, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna get a snack and then relax and clean my headset because holy shit, did I cry so hard today. Oh, I cried a lot. God damn it, Raven. I gotta talk to her after. Cause yeah, that was man. Oh yeah, no. HB's a dear. He did another check-in with me during the hard mute, but yeah. Yeah, he's super sweet. Okay, Veer. Alright. Oh, I think I know which one that animation it is. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Whew. Tonight was a session. It really was. Alright. You know what? I know exactly who we're gonna fucking raid. Because... for the free show. Oh my god, hon. I'm gonna go and send you over to Red. It is her birthday today, so please go over there and give her lots of love. She is currently playing Night Rain. Give her lots and lots of love. She absolutely deserves it. She's an amazing, sweet woman, and absolutely deserves it all. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Iron Grip stuff. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what occurs. But yeah, tonight was insane. And very heavy. I do appreciate all of you who are in the chat, you know, doing the voices and, you know, checking in with me and all that. So I greatly appreciate it. Oh my god, I just scrolled up the chat and just see Cat going fucking ballistic. I love it. Friendship, for fuck's sake. Hey Valren. So yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. It was an amazing session. I gotta talk to some people for sure, but yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you all later. Give Red lots of love and wish her happy birthday. Bye.